but enough about that, because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I'm joined by the one, the only, the Koopa. And myself.
Hold on.
Oh.
First things first. Hello there.
Ah.
Second thing second. It looks like we were joined by Soko because he drowned in like knee-deep water.
Soko, are you hungover? Are you?
He needs a lot of water, okay?
No. Soko, I saw the video that you posted the other day, like this morning, yesterday. You were like doing like a drinking review while also drunk. Like, I don't.
It was a tutorial, apparently.
What kind of tutorial? What do you mean?
That's what I heard.
Drink plenty of water, Soko. Be careful. Be careful. Este Soko.
How does that go with the image of Soko being the grandma?
Yes.
Grandma Soko was making drinks last night, okay?
Yes, again.
Again? Oh my god. It's like, these youngsters, they don't know how to mix.
Yeah. Let's go. Este Soko. But yeah, we are progressing the main story today. So we have actually been progressing. We're finally here on a new continent, by the way.
Yes.
I feel I don't like how it was done, because if you remember the transition from the center like water area with like the Confederacy, and the transition from that to this didn't feel very grand. Like, we literally just go to a new continent. It doesn't feel like it, right? Like,
we not only we got to a new continent, we swam to the new continent.
No, yeah, I think, well, that's the problem, is that, remember, like that like center area, we rode a boat from there. Like, it was like we literally rode a boat, and like rowing, like with a like with oars. Yeah? And remember like we had that scene with like where we found out that the Confederacy, like, they're all bark and no bite, right? Where they're like, oh, and like
people just say we're not gonna pay, and they just don't.
Yeah, like we tell them to pay and they don't, and we don't do anything about it. It's like what the hell?
Why did we pay?
Yeah, so for some reason, like they've narratively they've decided to like make them like weaker than they otherwise should be. Like, I think our consensus was it would have been better if they were actually like a force to be reckoned with, but they were deciding to be like a neutral party for now, and they didn't want to get involved.
Yeah, like if they decided against
the story. Yeah, and then you progress the story, and then eventually they get involved, and then they can have their moment. But like instead, they're portraying them like they can do nothing. Like, they have like a couple of cannons and like a couple of guns, and that's all they do.
Yeah, like they literally said the guards from the other fortress that's like literally 2 minutes swim away. Like, they have better everything, and like they have no funds or whatever. They have no people.
Yeah,
they're actually very poor. They're just kind of here.
Yeah. It's just they hyped up this group.
Yeah,
that,
they did. Like, it's like, oh,
they controlled the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the Empire didn't want to take them. Like, even the Empire left them be.
Yeah.
And then they're just like, just a village. People just hang out. They don't really do much.
They could still salvage the situation if they reveal that maybe like they were bluffing maybe that's all just lies, and like actually they've got a bunch of stuff, and like they can still salvage the situation when it comes to their story, but they have to do like some course correction there, and hopefully they do, because like it'd be a shame if they wasted that story point, because I liked where they were going initially.
Yeah, it was interesting, right? Like a lot of like the. I don't even want if I want to say like political influence, but just the general like politics between the different parties of this region. Like, that was interesting, but they just didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, that's basically what happened in Iceland. They control the Great Sea with one boat and one cannon.
Yeah,
that's pretty much.
They were supposed to be like a great fleet, no?
Like the Kogane. The Kogane like fortress looked more impressive than what the Confederacy had.
Yeah, and it was like an outpost.
Yeah, it was like an outpost with like a wall of like a ring of cannons, and they even like said it in the text during the quest where they're like, yeah, like if anything gets within range, we're gonna like blast the fuck out of them. Like that's what they do.
Uh-huh.
That scene and that dialogue that we got made them seem more impressive than what we got from the Confederacy, which was like, what the hell?
And I think even like one of the characters on, I don't remember which side of things, like said that no, yeah, like the Kugane people are there, well, much better armed and stuff. Like we don't mess with them.
Mhm.
It's like even they themselves are like aware of it.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. We now have Gosetsu just let himself be captured to save some people in a village.
Yes.
And from Azula, from the current reigning like warden or like
I like how we just named
of
her.
the area.
She's called Azula now. For those
Well,
who
what's her
don't
name?
know, Avatar. Okay, that's all you have to know.
Uh-huh. Well, look, if her name's not Azula, what's her name, Kuro? What's her name? Do you
I
remember?
don't know. She's Azula.
Exactly.
No,
It's Azula,
we named her like just like Einstein and everybody else. Like her name is Azula
Yeah.
now.
It is. Okay, no one cares what the fuck her name is. Okay, it's Azula. But that was an interesting scene. It could have been done better, but you know, she had like a villager kill his own friend and then attempt to kill his own parents.
I mean,
and
he
was about to,
didn't
like-
do it. Like he didn't want to do
Yeah,
it, but they
No, he didn't want
forced him to.
Yeah, he did kill his friend. He was about to kill his parents, but he didn't because that's when Gosetsu stepped in. Remember, that's the moment where he turned the gun on her.
No. Yeah, he didn't kill his parents. Like when she told him to kill his parents, like he turned on her,
Yeah.
and that's when they shot
Yeah.
him. So we
Yeah.
had like this, you know, I would say it is a bit of a trope, but like we had the whole scene with the, you know, with her like forcing people to like kill each other
Yeah.
because she hates them
I
all.
still think she should have defended herself and killed him. I think that would have been better, but yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like that was kind of part of what the image they wanted to give her, that like she doesn't have to stoop so low as to like, you know, defend herself because she has like loyal people to do that.
Yeah, but it would look more impressive and more intimidating if she did it herself, sort of stuff, right? Because then it's like you know, then she's not just someone giving orders. She's someone that can, you know, there's a reason why they're listening to her because she'll fuck them up if they don't, right? Like that's what was scary about Azula is that like right, she's like literally one of the more powerful like firebenders out there, and if you don't listen to her, she will just kill you, right? Like she'll kill her subordinates, right? And we didn't get that vibe yet. Like we're kind of getting it, but we haven't like seen it yet, right?
I mean, she did take a gun at one point,
Yeah,
so we know that she does fight. We don't know how.
yeah.
It was her gun actually that she gave to the villager to shoot people.
Yeah.
But we don't know if she uses it. So, I don't know, fine.
Yeah. And she probably does. She's probably a raid boss, I would imagine.
Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, and her design is also interesting, where she has literal butts in her hair, which is very funny.
That-
But we were also told that she's actually Doman, that she's a traitor.
Yeah. Which is important. Do you think she's like related to someone that we know? Is she like Yugiri's sister?
Yeah, I was
Is that
gonna say
what-
like Yugiri's older sister. They even look similar.
I
No, I think she's Hyur.
I don't
I think she's Hyur.
Yeah, I don't think she's a lizard person. But like maybe they could write her to be like an adoptive sister or something. Like if they wanted to. For the drama.
Or you know, like a cousin or something, whatever the heck. Or like
Yeah,
maybe maybe they like served together.
Huh.
Like I'm sure
Yeah,
they are
yeah.
related in some way because we haven't seen Yugiri
yeah.
yet.
I'm sure, and she'll probably be the one that kills her in the end. Like,
Maybe.
if they're related in some way, then it'd be fitting if Yugiri's the one that kills her. Just saying. But let's go talk to the people. I'm thoroughly enjoying the ice cubes my ice cube machine made while I slept. Beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully, it didn't make too much noise. Don't know how much noise that makes.
Do you think
I was
Soko
saying.
cared about the noise?
Probably not. Your cat is in the chat. Streaming on a day I can watch. Poggers. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see you. It's been a long time. been a long time.
Yeah, our schedule for the Final Fantasy streams got a little bit chaotic because of all the various events being scheduled currently. But it's still gonna be once a week if we can, just on different days whenever there's space. Okay, Alice. This should make things easier. Thank you, Alice.
This?
Look who I found!
That's him.
It's him! What is he doing here?
What wind brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard's shores? Is that not where we are?
I felt that's what we're...
Ah, I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rashaw.
Just like that? An audience with the leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. Oh no. Oh no. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Hall. No, 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 no.
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
I like the idea of, because right now our party is us and Alice, and I like the idea of Alice having to take the role of a diplomat a little bit more.
Yeah, because of Alfino.
Maybe, yeah, exactly, and maybe not necessarily make her necessarily good at that sort of thing, but like give her that role so then she can get like a little bit better of a perspective what her brother's been doing.
Yeah, so like basically she like respects more what he does, because she was always like very dismissive, like you do your politics and I'm gonna fight, but like maybe she will like respect what he does more because she has to do it.
Yeah. So I like that idea. If they put her in that situation more often this expansion, that'd be good, and have her again not necessarily be great or even fail at it, just so she can get like a better understanding of her brother.
Yeah, because I'm sure like she would still be good at it if she wanted to, but like just make her do it because that's the better way.
She can even have the perspective where she does it, she's okay at it, but she just doesn't like it. She's
exactly.
She's like,
I hate to do this, but I mean that's what's necessary.
Yeah. I would appreciate if they did that in the story.
But instead we're gonna get Liz to be the diplomat, and I would remind you. And hold on, I will remind you. This is the same Liz who got a contact with somebody who can smuggle us over. And what did he did? It's a fish. That's what Liz did. She's our diplomat. It's almost like Yaku being our diplomat in Divinity. It's literally that situation. The undead guy who doesn't like have any skills in charisma, anything, is our diplomat because he can talk to animals.
It would have been better if at the end of that, Alice had the line where she is like, you know what, I'll handle this. It's okay. It's okay. Like there should have been like a line like that for sure.
So I do find it quite funny that like she's like, oh yeah, I know Doman greeting from the people from Ribbon. So I feel like Liz should know a lot more than if she actually like spent time with the Doman people there. Because it doesn't look like she learned a lot of manners from them. Put it that way.
At least not from what we saw in Kogane.
Yeah. Okay, Liz, what do you have to say? On a second thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this. Thank you. It's never this simple, not with pirates. And if they're anything like Cavaline, then may the gods have mercy on us all.
That's right. There he is, then. Our illustrious leader. Speak. No need to be shy. Are we enjoying Stormblood so far?
It's a mixed bag.
Towards, it's very mixed. So far, I would say probably not too much. But it's the beginning. It's the beginning of the expansion. It's definitely leaves much to be desired. they've made some very interesting decisions that we don't agree with.
Yeah, we
But you know what?
we have a lot of
It's still the
rants on
beginning.
the writing. Let's just put it that way.
Yes.
A lot of
Yeah,
ranting
yeah.
has been done on the writing.
The writing has been pretty bad, is what I will say, so far, when it comes to the direction of the story and the dialogue, and the direction of the characters. So far, I think we don't agree with most of it, but you know, well, it's still the beginning, so they can still, you know.
Definitely not like just tearing our hair out every second dialogue constantly.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
If Kata, if you want our full opinion, I recommend watching the past like 5 streams where we constantly just yell about why is this person here? Why are we doing this? Why did we agree to this? Why are we here? And like all those questions repeatedly.
There's some bigger overarching things that I think are a little bit more important, like the decision they made with Ida, the decision that they made with Papalimo, the decision that they made with Alfino, the decision that they made when it came to the characterization of like the rebel group and like the hidden alchemy. As the like this, and we'll look, we're past it. It'll be fine. Let's
And why we're here? Why is Liz here? The question of the day, every day. Why is Liz here? We have not found an answer yet.
We'll speak to Rasha.
Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask.
What favor is she gonna ask? Have we come
what
to
favor
an
do we
agreement
need?
of what...
I still don't know why we're here.
We haven't spoken about what we've decided what we're doing here. Like, obviously, we're gonna ask for help for Kosetsu. That's what we're doing. But like, we haven't internally had that discussion yet.
Yeah, we have not had this discussion. She just took initiative. Okay. Oh God, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now.
Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart.
Oh, so we're speaking. Okay.
I still feel like it should be Alice, but sure.
It should be Alice, 100%.
Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why, he bade you petition for us for aid and succor. However, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Gallians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we will be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves.
It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperial at these times would endanger everything we have come here to achieve.
You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I'll speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Gallians declare war on the Confederacy?
What do you think about that? Huh?
Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid.
Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Honestly though, did we expect them to agree to anything?
No, we didn't. No, not at all.
Yeah, I don't exactly
I
understand
would've
why.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure the only reason why we came, my understanding was the only reason why we came here was that they would like shelter us and like help us recover a little bit.
Maybe
and then
give
we're
us
gonna go
information?
save to ourselves.
They can
Yeah,
have
yeah, like
information.
information like that. Yeah, that'd probably be like the best thing. Hansui. The captain's word is final. I can't say I didn't warn you. Basho. All ties that bind a man must be renounced, without exception. If he is to find a place here, former lovers and bitter enemies alike must learn to bury their past and work side by side, or else be cast out. No matter how deep a man's hatred may run, he cannot let them dictate his actions. The good of the Confederacy takes precedence over all. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
It's K-pop star Kata.
Hey, it's K-pop star Matthew Mercer, the one and only.
Let's go. We did the little ladies day events last week, and yes, the outfit is very K-pop. It's very K-pop. It's great.
Also, Kata, I don't know if you heard, but I said specifically in one of the cutscenes in the Little Ladies event, the guy looks like 10 from NCT. Because Kata will know who that is. That's all I wanted to say. But
no.
also, as I was going through my VODs, because I've been going through the Twitch highlight thingy. So, do you want to know when the Little Ladies event was that had the orphanage and stuff? Do you know when it was? That was the first Little Ladies event we did, 2021.
There you go. Yes. You're very K-pop. I know.
So see, Kata agrees with me. It does look like 10. Maybe that was the inspiration, who knows? I mean, NCT is fairly popular.
90% of these streams are Light and Kuro Da arguing about the story writing. Always a pleasure to listen to. Look, the streams weren't like this in Heaven's Ward, okay? That's all I have to say.
Yes, exactly. The streams were not like this in Heaven. So we still had discussion about the story, but we did not have nearly as many complaints.
No, we didn't. Right. Come down here. It's LSA.
You disappeared from my radar.
Down the stairs.
Didn't go down the stairs. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey, Mielikka, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we would convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we are of the same mind. Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now.
All the side quests.
Yes, all the side quests will persuade them. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know all that, we will know how to earn their trust.
So the problem with what's happening right now. Let's sit down. Because we have a lot of people to talk to, I guess. The problem is that this feels a little bit out of touch because it feels like time is of the essence. Because for all we know, Gosetsu's just dying. Like I thought we were only getting here just to like regroup, and then we go to like fucking save him.
Or like get as much information as we can.
Yeah, we're gonna walk around and they're gonna be like, okay, can you get like some bear pelts for me, and then can you get like some food for that person, and then
also can you carry some letters around?
Yeah, and then by the time we do that, like he should be dead.
Yeah, for all we know, he's dead.
Things seemed very urgent.
I thought we were gonna go more into like spy business, to put it that way, you know. Where we just sneak in, we gather what we can, and maybe call for reinforcements if possible.
Well, I mean, I thought it was you know, because they're shinobi. I thought we were just gonna have like a ninja like infiltration mission to like save him
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something. But
yeah,
like,
yeah. But
because that just
no.
makes sense considering the theme of the story. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. So they don't use them. Okay.
Okay. So once again, we know that they do not fight at all.
There's a Sprouts White Mage hidden away spamming Cure 1 on him. He's fine. Ah, true. Be fine.
Shinobi White Mage. Okay. Look, they have a sheep.
Good. Taking an interest in the ship. Huh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. Well, with those Imperial blasters throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about it. Well, no use moaning what you can't change, eh?
So basically, what they're telling us is like, oh, actually, the people really want to fight the Empire, so we're gonna convince them that they want to do it.
See, I would have thought that the way to motivate them, after we get information, after we infiltrate and potentially save Gosetsu, then that's when you find out that that they actually plan. Why are these people naked?
Also, why is this guy called Bankai? That's a thing in Bleach.
He is the thing that you yell when you power up.
Yeah, literally, that's what happens in Bleach.
If you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, we'll strip you of everything you have, including the very clothes on your back.
That's not awkward at all.
Get you naked. Unless you're an Imperial, in which case we leave you alone.
Yeah, if you're Imperial, you're just chilling.
Yeah. We only strip the locals naked because we like it.
There's actually no money involved. We just like to do that.
But I assume that we were going. So after we save Gotsetsu, then we find out. Oh, like really, the Imperials they actually are planning to like attack and assault and
or even find out like, or even be like, oh, actually there are like some Confederacy people here as well. Like it looks like they've been actually like capturing the Confederacy too, because they also of Doman origin. And if you remember, like she hates everybody of Doman origin.
Yeah. So like that'd be a stronger reason for them to. They'd be forced to fight, one, because otherwise they're gonna die anyway, or because like they've been attacked and they've been like the Imperials have been
they've been like silently attacked essentially.
Yeah. Like that'd be a stronger reason. Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer expansion, however, most are empty.
Kata is saying one of the naked men is staring at me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a bit like Skyrim, though. The dragons are attacking, about to destroy the world, but we're busy exploring everything possible.
Yeah.
Are they destroying the world though in Skyrim?
Wait,
they're just flying. They're just doing their thing. They're just flying around.
True. So there's a cast of
there's-
Confederate. What does this? Huh? Hold on. We need to talk to this guy. I need to know what he's about.
Okay.
Why is he cast off?
Doesn't say anything.
Ah, okay. Shame. I was hoping he will give us some
okay.
information on the Confederacy, but I guess not. They've got plenty to eat by the look of it, though it's mostly the same stuff. I wonder if they trade much with outsiders. I mean, like whom? They're not allowed in Kugane, I don't think. They're not allowed in Doma.
They're pirates. They should be able to smuggle things.
Yeah, they should be able to like even steal from the ships that pass by, right?
Yeah.
But I guess
Pirates.
everybody is paying, so they can.
They're literally like a collaboration of pirates. That's what they are. Oh.
Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Liz. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsu. Oh, that's Azula. I think that's Azula.
I think so.
I don't know if you two got a different impression. What's
I
the
guess
answer?
number 1.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Like, I don't think we got any information to lead us into saying number 2. Like, number 2 is what I want. I want their hand to be forced to engage, but like we didn't learn any of that.
I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles.
Is that obvious? Okay.
It's not obvious at all.
Yes, they're struggling.
No, they're struggling. That's why they don't want to do anything. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack of the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Huh? Player? Don't you like side quests?
That has to be a joke, right?
I'm gonna screenshot that.
What do you mean? Did she really just say, "Oh, we'll just help them out with some mundane tasks"?
Don't you like side quests? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck.
I've learned how to bow. I think this would be a really... So if they had rewritten all of this, I think this would have been a really good place to... Especially because we were talking about urgency before. This would have been a really good place where instead of doing these side quests, and these are main quests, but like instead of helping out the people nearby, dungeon. Just put in a dungeon here and like have like something happen.
Or have like
basically
there are a bunch of monsters around.
No, nah, I would make it a little bit more personal. I would say like, oh, like maybe something happened and like the Imperials, they like took a bunch of their stuff and they just take it, right? They can't do anything about it. They're like maybe a little bit sad, then maybe a little bit upset, and we step in. We're like, hey, we're not tied to you. We're not a part of the Confederacy. So we can do what we want. We'll get your ship for you. Like we'll rescue your people or whatever. We'll do this, and that proves to them that like that these are people that could be stood up to, and we can help them in whatever way.
But we were also told that we're supposed to be hidden. That the Empire is not supposed to know we're here.
We're not hidden though.
I mean, we're not. We literally run into their faces. But I'm saying the plot is saying we should be hidden.
If that's true, then that's when remember how we spoke about when we went to Kugane, we wanted to dress up and like hide who we are and disguise ourselves. You can just write it in such a way. That's what we do. We just disguise ourselves.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we got like special clothes for a location.
Yeah. And you just have a dungeon instead of this, because this is like the worst option, which is do mundane quests where you know you have like someone who's meant to be important that's meant to be dying right now or soon to be dying, you know. Like, it's really weird. I feel me. Fumi has no patience for seasick pirates.
Come, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? And you recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape period of the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. She doesn't even know us. She's just like, give us orders.
You know, it'd be better if you remember how we spoke about how it was a really weird dungeon on the ship ride to Kogane, because it felt like it was a dungeon that was made, but they didn't know where to insert it, so it was very lazily put in and inserted, and there was just really weak writing around it because it almost felt like it was like a last minute thing, and they didn't know where to put it, and they just decided to throw it in, and then they just poorly like wrote the dialogue around it to try to make that connection. You can just do that here. You
Yeah.
can just write like you know, we've
One
been
of the
missing like
ships
some
gets
of our
attacked.
ships. Yeah. Or like it's been happening for like maybe the past month or something, and whenever we try to investigate, we can't. And we offer to take the ship that's out there that's like in disrepair.
No.
We go in that, and then we go
Listen,
like fucking.
What you do is
that
how
dungeon.
you have the dial. Remember the guy at the ship? He's like, oh yeah, like this is beautiful ship, but it doesn't like really sail anymore because this and that. He could be like, oh, we don't sail anymore because every ship gets attacked, and like, you know, this is becoming a problem. We have lost like 10 ships in the past month, and then we take the ship and fight it. That would be good.
Yeah. That's how you write a story. Is that you tie it into things that have been like established
That
here,
are relevant.
and then that are relevant, and then that's where you tie it in, instead of like having like a random side quest where like where the ship gets like derailed and like strung in by a siren, and you talk about nothing about it, like it's like a place of like undead, like it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's ghosts, and we find out that Alfie is scared of ghosts because
get over
reasons.
Here, get over here.
Wait, but there's a guy here.
There's an ether current. Go click on the
Okay.
button. But this would have been a better place for that dungeon, 100%.
Yeah. Also, I say saying that this part of the expansion lacks a guy with sunglasses announcing to everyone who you are in a public place. True.
No.
Also, I just thought about this. When you say it like that, you could totally play it as like, oh, he did that. He announced it in public to like, you know, have a leverage on us, to like, in a way, blackmail us because he controls what other people know. But that was never used. He was just incompetent.
Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Derman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Let's go down and speak to the other. Let's go back up.
Wait, where are we going up? What's up?
Because we're gonna give the medicine.
Okay, but don't you have to do two things? Oh, you have to do the medicine first. Okay. Wait, where are the people who need medicine?
Just jump off the cliff. Just keep going to the other side.
Okay, leap of faith it is.
I'm already there. Just fucking run. You don't have time to go around the island, okay?
And then like how you just tell me to jump off a cliff, and I look down. It's like, you know, 30-meter drop, monsters. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds safe.
Yeah, fine. Ugh. Why does it shift and shudder still? Why are you a pirate if you get seasick? Medicines. Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do all to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able.
I mean, maybe he thought he's gonna be one of the island pirates. You know, the ones that are just standing around.
This reminds me of fun facts. In real life, it was not uncommon for a bunch of like actual pirates or people that worked at sea back in the day to not know how to swim.
Yeah,
so they just didn't know.
I mean, you'd have to learn somehow. You're on the ship. You're not expected to be out of the ship. You know.
Yeah. You don't typically expect to be cast overboard or anything like that. But it was
Maybe you should, but.
You think they have time to learn how to swim? Not me. Anami is not a man accustomed to being kept awaiting. Which is also why for pirates it was more deadly when they were told to walk the plank, because the assumption was they didn't know how to swim. So like
Okay.
that's why that's more. I mean, obviously they'd be like behind in the middle of the ocean as well, but like that's yeah.
Is that why One Piece is a thing? And they can swim, but they're all pirates.
Ah, maybe. Could be a reference. You there, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations.
Why do they entrust us with all these tasks if they don't know us?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Like, you literally have
like,
never
they don't know who
seen
we
our
are.
face. And you're like, yeah,
Yeah.
do things for us.
Kachika's nodding sagely in your direction. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyoki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyoki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child.
See, as much as I don't like the guy giving us the quest, I like the flavor. Where, like, this is actually a creature that we did see, and we did ask, like, oh, why was it so small? And now he actually gives context. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe kill its mom.
Yeah. And look, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I like that they actually refer to something we have seen before.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't know why they didn't collect its meat when they killed it to begin with. I don't know how long the carcass has been out there, but okay.
Yeah, it's probably not suitable for eating, but
Uh-huh.
they
Why not
do
gonna eat
with
it?
what they have.
Yeah.
We could just give them a fresh one, but I mean, that's what they want, so.
Also, when I look at this creature, I don't think of the tail as being its delicacy.
No.
Like, I don't know.
No. Definitely not.
Just saying.
And look, maybe it's different here. It's a different continent.
It doesn't look like there's a lot of meat on that tail, okay? There's a lot
It
of
does
spikes.
not.
It's a bony tail. It's very
literally
bony.
spikes and bones.
Uh-huh.
Also, we're chased by sharks on the shore.
It'll be fine. Like, of all the meat that he wants us to get from this thing, he wants us to get the tail?
Yeah,
Not like the belly?
yeah,
Its
the
ribs?
neck.
The neck? Yes, got a thick neck. It's a big boy neck.
Fun fact, for those who don't know, in Polish, like, division of meat, the pig's neck is a separate thing. Which is apparently not a thing in the rest of the world. Also, why did they kill a young one? Didn't they just take a full-sized one
Don't worry
on?
about it. Nah, don't
It's
worry
like, he literally said that, like, oh, be careful because his mother is probably, like, protecting him. Like, why would you attack the young one then? If you know that it's dangerous.
It's fine. We're looking for like a boy. Like a...
Oh, yeah, true. We're looking for a guy. I doubt he's a boy. He's probably a full-grown guy. Oh my god, this creature. It has like a face on its side.
It's not gonna be that one.
I think so. I mean, he's not here,
It'll be
clearly.
this one. Rocks to the west. Oh, there he is.
Where's
See?
west?
It's all to the east.
Uh-huh. That's good.
I don't know how we saw him from
Yeah, I
behind the
have
rocks,
no
but-
idea how we're supposed to see him. So is he young? Yeah, I guess he's not that tall, maybe.
Who are you? Do not look like a man of the Confederacy. Yeah, I don't know why they're telling us to do stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't know all
You're
these
wrong.
things, right?
Forgive me. Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for our comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. So this is a main quest. I would expect. It's not probably not gonna. I would expect that we're gonna become attached to someone, and they better die, and we better have that like little like setting off to sea funeral for them at some point.
Oh, because this is like foreshadowing, because we were explained those.
We're learning their customs on how they bury their dead, so someone has to die so we can bury them in the same way.
Do you think like
That would make
like,
sense in a story.
Do you think it's gonna be like the captain of the Confederacy, or like it's like Tonsui like he's like butler, whatever.
No,
you want to call
it's gonna be the guy that the guy that's next the guy Hanare, the guy, you know, the guy, him.
Which guy? Scribe.
The one that we just met at the Ruby Sea, that we just met again here, and he was like, oh, like
Yeah,
I'll
Tonsui.
introduce you to the captain. Yeah, him.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Tonsui.
Yeah.
Because he's
him.
the one who's been like nice to us, so yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
exactly. If anyone dies, it has to be him. Because we don't care about anyone else right now.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. And he's named.
We've been away for some time, perhaps in search of the young Gyoki corpse. Yes, here you go. Have the tail.
Yeah, have the tail alone. We're taking the better
I
part.
see. I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's like, I know.
Yeah, you know, I was busy. I left the stove
I got
on.
hungry, so I got to get some food. Pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyoki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyoki by wandering near my neglected kill. What he's saying doesn't make any sense. He's like, normally we wouldn't bother by recollecting arrows and hunting Gyoki, but we have to, which is why I didn't, and which is why I'm telling you to, because I messed up.
Yeah, but
It's like, what?
but the Westerners shouldn't do like it shouldn't be this way that foreigners do it for us. But I'm glad you did.
It's just so weird. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. They needed a better reason for him not to have done it. Like, he needed to, like, be injured or something. Or,
Yeah, like
I
he
don't
got jumped by the mother. He was like, oh no, like I can't do this.
Yeah, and he got attacked, and he messed up, and we have to, like, do what he can't because he's, like, incapacitated. I don't know. They need something better like that. Otherwise,
So-
it just sounds weird.
Thank you, Quack. And
Like,
you're
we didn't get a
standing in
reason
the
as to why
NPC.
So, what are my recruits? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was sending watch for the funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea that he had thoughts. Ah, okay.
That's actually pretty accurate to the yeah, no, that's probably what he actually thought.
Yeah, it'd be nice. No idea how Comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude.
He gave us money because for some reason he had Gil on him.
I don't know. They better die. Light 2025.
Imagine.
Well, like that's
Okay.
like that's it. It feel go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, imagine if every like location had its own currency and we had to keep track and convert.
I mean, that's what we do with the beast tribes.
Yeah, but only with the beast tribes. And I mean, like every like like Kugane would have their own currency and stuff like that.
Nah.
The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? Aye. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation.
Or maybe Gosetsu.
Huh? Think Gosetsu's gonna die?
I don't know, man. I don't like
I don't
the
think
idea of
so.
that just because of this scene that we're currently in. Like right now, his life is in danger. We're meant to save it. I don't like the idea of him putting his life in danger multiple times throughout the expansion.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't think it would be good. Doesn't mean they won't do it, but I don't think it would be good.
Hirase is impressed by your industrious nature.
Unimpressed.
Ah, I'm unimpressed. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Huh. Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks. They've been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnest things.
I just
know.
hold on. I just want to imagine like the guy just making dinner and a whole shark just jumps out, slowly leaps
Absolutely,
over the
yeah.
beach, takes the fish and slowly leaps back to the sea.
No. The shark jumps out of the sea and it flops like a magic
Yeah,
carp
that's what I
over
mean.
to
Like
the-
it like slowly
Yeah.
flops towards the fish, like pulls it on the
Yes,
table and
yes.
goes back.
Yes. And slowly flops back. And they're like, well, what can we do? We can't.
Can't attack a shark? What do you mean?
Yeah. It's a shark.
It's a shark.
Damnest thing. I know. But you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So it happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that will be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like.
So what you're telling us is you're constantly missing people. You had one guy who went on patrol, didn't come back. You had another guy go for hunt, didn't come back.
Be fine. Some fish.
Says it's an aggressive shark, but it hasn't even attacked us.
Oh yeah, because it attacks the fish.
Ah,
It only eats the fish.
true. We're not fish.
No.
Imagine if they made a fish race.
Uh,
Oh no. Imagine if you could make a character that's a Namazu.
let's say we haven't encountered like proper fish people yet, but I imagine we will soon.
I mean, Namazu are fish people.
Eventually. No, I mean like as in like humanoid, like
Humanoid fish, yeah. I don't think so.
like mermaids and or like naga stuff like that, you know. Like imagine like the Dragon King in Heaven's Ward, but fish people. That's what I mean.
So I mean, like almost fully fish, but still humanoid.
Yeah, yeah.
What if those are Namazu? They're just small. They're actually Lalas.
Aha. There you go. Oh, then I have to kill this big thing.
Okay.
Oh, look, there's a big boy up there.
There, you can see him.
Yeah. Kill this thing first. It's up here. It's a big. Oh, it's the turtle people.
Ah.
I forgot that they existed.
Yeah. Do you remember turtle people? Yeah, the ninja turtles.
Where they don't actually have shells. There's just things that they strap onto their backs.
Yeah, they're just backpacks actually.
They are. Ah, Kami be praised. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were doormen. They're Kotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Isari, now this. Gotta tell Rasho and the others. Like, this is what you meant. Like, this is what we it would have been nice if we had found this out ourselves, or if this had happened later. Like this, like like as you said, like they're catching their own people, right? They're attacking.
Yeah, but this
the Imperials are targeting their own people.
But the thing is, like, what I wanted was it to be more secretive, where like people just go missing,
Yeah.
essentially. But here
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like they openly attack them.
Yeah, yeah. But again, I would have preferred if this was later in the story. This feels a little bit too sudden and too soon.
Yeah.
Like, it feels very convenient, right?
Yeah,
like, it's like, oh, we're here.
'Cause it-
Look, they're just attacking you. They're just,
Yeah, look
like,
at that! What a coincidence! But no, I feel like it would I feel like the pirates being convinced to join us is supposed to be like the climax of the expansion, and
Yes.
it doesn't feel like we're
Yes.
anywhere close to that.
Not of the extent, like, climax of this little arc.
Of this
right?
arc,
Like,
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I agree. Like, that, it should be important. It should be established first that they're not going to help us, that they want nothing to do with us. They want us to go on our way. We do our own thing, and then later, we
It
we
turns
find
out
a
that they
reason,
have to.
or they get a reason. Yeah, and then they get involved. But like, as we mentioned, like that should be at the climax of this little
Yeah,
like
that's
story
not what it
segment.
feels like.
It doesn't. It should be.
Hey Liz, what did you find? We've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you've got that look. What happened now? Ah, there you are, Mielikka. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast calling. Though I think Liz made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Koji mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Oh, they're standing now.
Ah, no. Has this already happened in this story or not?
What?
I'm trying to think. Where you have like a group of individuals that are reluctant to join a fight, and then something happens, and then we get them to join. Has it been happening? I guess that kind of happened with the Erosian Alliance, right?
Yes, multiple times.
Yeah.
Usually it's the Alliance where they're like, no, yeah, we're not gonna fight, and they were like, by the way, things are happening. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I want to say like
with Ishgard joining the alliance as well.
Yeah, but Ishgard was more complicated because they had like their own problems. Regardless.
Yeah, I feel. Well, I mean, the Confederacy can have their own problems. That's what I mean, though. Like, there's there's these grander stories that have already been told about these groups that we kind of bring into the fold. And it would have been yeah.
I'm trying to think. Didn't we literally like talking even earlier than that? Didn't we like have to like entrust of the sylphs so they would join us or something?
Yeah.
Because the sylphs joined us. Remember, one of the sylphs was an emissary in the Scions before they died, but that was a thing. Like that was a big plot point as well.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was also because they didn't want to like take part in like violence.
Yeah, because they're pacifists essentially.
Yeah.
They like because for most of the beast tribes it was like, no, yeah, like we hate the other people because they are blind and like they follow. But like for Ramu specifically, they were like, no, yeah, like they're not doing the right thing, but like they are still like part of our nation, you know, part of our tribe.
If you remember, that's what happened with the Amalja, kind of where there were two different tribes. Remember, for the Beast Tribe quest for the Amalja, there was like the blue ones and the evil ones that were in the Zarak, and they'd agreed that they weren't going to get involved. And if you remember, it was the Mikote who was like raised by them.
She was upset that they're not involved.
She was upset that they you know, they're not real warriors and they're not doing anything, right? Like they're just sitting on their hands while like all this other shit's going on. And she was gonna go to do things herself, right? And she almost got herself killed. And then because she got involved, then that's when the Beast Tribe they stepped in to like help her and to save her and to fight alongside her, right? Like that's
by the way,
that's how you write a story. Like,
by the way, that's a nice summary for those on stream who only watch the stream, because the Beast Tribe quest lines is something we did not do on stream. So yeah, that did happen. Yeah.
But yeah, like that, like that's like things got personal and then they got involved, right?
They had the reason.
So like
to.
yeah, it is a little bit tropey, as in the sense that like the idea of like an unwilling party wanting to, like being forced into like conflict. But like, it's been done.
Better.
Let's do it again.
And it's been done better.
It's been done better in Final Fantasy 14. You can just do it again, you know? Like you can, yeah. Like maybe they kill Tansui. Maybe this is when they kill him. You know, and this
killing
guy
would be too much, because that would be very open, like, because he's like a recognizable figure. But like, as I said, like I feel like it would make more sense if, like, you know, the lower ranks suddenly went missing because they were like, oh yeah, you know, the ship was lost on the sea, what can we do, or stuff like that. Because apparently they constantly losing people. They're like, oh yeah, he went on the patrol, he never came back, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
So maybe people just started, like, you know, going missing, and they were be like, hold on.
You can write it however you want. I mean, like, you can even, honestly, when it comes to the dungeon, you can even, at the end of that dungeon, you find out that, or maybe in the dungeon as well, you find out that siren stuff that was, like, dragging in, like, pirates and getting rid of them, that was actually orchestrated by, like, the Imperials. And maybe, like, they're not doing it themselves, but maybe they had, like, set that up to passively, like, fuck with the people here. You can write it however you want.
I mean,
find out how it's
I feel like that would be fair, because
because
if you remember, Azula, because this is all apparently her plot, Azula is very specific about hunting down Domans. So like she needs a way to like specifically single out Domans out of the Confederacy.
Yeah.
So that's why it would make sense if like single people went missing, because they would just like kidnap Domans or kill Domans.
Yeah. Intensely.
And then like, you know, they will be like going over like, okay, so who went missing in the last like, you know, few weeks, and they'll be like, hold on, all of them are Domans, and then they would like start investigating.
Yeah, like there's ways to write it, and there's ways to portray that. Yeah. See, this is also where it would be. This is also where you can also like. Remember how we spoke about how it would have been better if there was something, if anything of importance happened in Kogane. It would have been nice if like that's something that you can find out there. If that's something that Alphino was doing. Remember we spoke about how like there's an embassy there. There's potential like for like, you know, like intrigue and espionage and like trying to like, you know, infiltrate or like get information and to figure out like what people are up to and what they're doing and what their plans are. And you can even like have that incorporated there as well, where like even like externally Alphino contacts us, or even we go back to Kogane and we do a quest with him where he finds that out, where he finds out that there's like a plan that's like ensuing where the Imperials are like in the area
or better than that.
Or maybe he finds like he finds like a manifest. He finds like a manifest of like people they've captured and killed.
Listen, you can get better than that. You can be because they keep like singling out Azula. You can be like, we're like the Imperials like, yeah, I heard like how crazy she went. Like, yeah, actually, like I don't know if this is what she's supposed to do. Like, I don't know why the higher ups are allowing her this, but yeah, she went crazy on this like plan of hers that she has.
Yeah.
Like, you can even get that where like those are like rumors between the Imperials themselves that like she's like, you know, going a bit overboard maybe compared to like the grand plan that they have.
Yeah. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but like you can even like have that be more involved, like with what's happening in Kogane. Yeah, because it's nearby enough where like they would be a little bit more in the know of like local like events.
And as you said that, I now totally want to see Alphino do espionage. I want to actually see it because it's all gonna happen off screen. It's all gonna be off screen, but I want to actually see Alphino in action because that sounds hilarious.
But that should happen though. Like that should happen in this expansion.
Yeah, it should. But I don't think it will.
Sure. So let's get this out with.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Allah.
No. Do you trust Alice?
This is a really weird thing to ask us. Like,
It was a very weird thing to ask her right in front of them.
Yeah, it was a weird moment to have a dialogue option. It was yeah, just weird, very unnecessary.
No, okay, okay. let me rephrase that. I feel like this would be fine if the whole dialogue was, "Do you trust me?" And you like nod. It's like, okay, here's the deal, and she just starts talking. But like it says like, okay, I have a plan. This plan is not very good. By the way, they can hear us, but here's the plan.
Yeah,
I have this very long plan. And are you in? Liz, are you in? Are you in? Are you in? Okay, you both in. Okay, guys, we have a plan.
Yeah.
Like this,
it
you
was
could still
weird.
have the same, meaning, but like just execute it much better.
Yeah. I don't I'm not too fond of first thing, I do like that the problem hasn't been resolved. I was saying to the stream before that I didn't want this moment to be the moment that the Confederacy joins us. Like it felt very unearned. So I'm glad that they're like. I think I even said it. I think before he even said any lines, I was like, I wanted to say that it was when he said that like, oh, our men are being tortured and murdered. I was like, I wanted to say that yeah, we just let it happen because
Yeah.
you know, like that's like
Because
we
that's
endure.
the price.
Like,
That's the price.
Yeah. Exactly. So I'm glad that he said that. I'm very glad that the dialogue went that way. I don't think it's very on the nose. It's very like it's very on the nose. It's very like kid friendly where it's like where we're telling them what we're going to do. Something better would have just been if we had like left and we come up with this decision on our own, right? And we do this on our own. I think I said before, like I thought the plan was to come here, was to rest, recuperate, and then the plan was to set Kosetsu free by
To
ourselves.
infiltrate them.
Well, and that would show them that hey,
We can do it.
you can stand up to them. You can stand up to them. We can stand up to them, and you can succeed, right? Like these are not like insurmountable like odds. Like these are not untouchable like people. If we can do it, you can do it as well, right? And that would like rally them to our cause, sort of thing. This is kind of what they're doing, but again, I don't like how it feels like there's no urgency here because it's like because she's like hyping it up. She's like, okay, you know what? You don't believe that like people can stand up for Doma or that we can do anything? Okay, we will. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fight the turtle people. It's like
That we
what?
know nothing about.
I thought one that's very out of left field. I thought we were gonna go save Gosetsu. Are we not gonna do that? Are we?
No, he can
thought
save
that was the
himself.
plan.
He did said
But-
he has experience with chains. It's
and
fine.
she's like, who? So what? Like, no, yeah, are we gonna save Gosetsu? No, we're gonna go fight turtle people instead. It's like I understand like you know, it's still something, but like it feels kind of weird because it's like, you know, I thought that we were in a bit of a timer here because we were concerned that as soon as he was taken in, he was gonna die. Like I felt like, right? Like that's the feeling that we got, right? Like he was gonna get taken in and he was gonna get killed. No, we're gonna go save him. We're not gonna save him. So we're not. And that would be a statement, right? Like if we can save him from Azula, you know, from like who's meant to be in charge of this area, then like that undermines her position, and that makes her and the Imperials look weak, and that like strengthens these people's resolve,
Like he
right?
says that until the Empire is weaker, so that would literally make her weaker in their eyes. Like maybe
Yeah.
not
And it's
like
it's
weaker
not like
in
we're gonna kill her,
numbers, but weaker in
yeah,
morale.
we're gonna like humiliate her by taking her captive, sort of stuff, right? Like that's
Maybe
I
not
thought
her
that was the
captive, but
plan.
like you mean captive taking her? Because taking her captive sounds like something else.
Taking her captive, as in taking Gosetsu.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Understand,
Yes. That's yes.
I was like, we're taking her captive. Whoa, hold on.
No, we're taking her captive. We're not taking her captive. You understand English? What are you talking about? Do you understand the difference?
Same,
Taking her captive.
but different.
Exactly. But different. But so yeah, so I agree. It's kind of the line about the turtle people is out of left field because it came out of nowhere, right? Like it was,
I feel like
were we
what
gonna do this? It
bothers
was
me
like,
the
okay.
most about it because us like suggesting fighting Koji makes sense in the sense that like, oh, they've been attacked by the Koji because Empire doesn't want to do it directly, but we also don't know anything about the Koji, like literally nothing. Like all we know is that they're turtle people and that there are two factions or three factions or whatever the heck who have different ideas, and like we don't know anything about them.
Well, this quest would make more sense if before this quest we actually spent time with our turtle. Remember how we have remember that we got
Yeah.
smuggled in here by a turtle, by like a green,
Yeah.
like a blue turtle. It would have made more sense if we had spent some time with him and he had given
And he
us more backstory,
explained.
and he explained things, and we maybe we even had conflict with the Kojin already at this point. But like if we had interacted and had some quests with him
Like-
first before this, because then there'd be some greater context as to what's
Yeah,
happening
because
here.
all the setup we have for this is like when the Imperials showed up, they were accompanied by the turtles, and our turtle guy just here. It was like, oh yeah, I don't want to deal with them because they're essentially mercenaries and will do anything for money, and that's all the context
Yeah.
we have.
Yeah, like we needed more with that friendly turtle first, before we came to this conclusion. Like we
Yeah,
needed,
before we
like,
want to kill
yeah.
the entire nation, we might probably
Well, no,
should have more
not even that.
context.
Just like our characters need just more information as to the kind of people they are and what they're up to and their motivations. Like that, we just need more context before we say something like that, because it does feel very out of place. Just because it feels like we're talking about something that we know nothing about.
Yeah.
Like it feels like it's kind of weird. I don't like us making a statement like that without having anything to back it up. You know, like
We don't even know where to look for them, to be fair.
I mean, obviously we're gonna go talk to that blue turtle friend. That's obviously what's gonna happen.
Hey, it's
But
gonna be like, you're gonna kill my
that-
cousin?
But that should have happened beforehand, is what I mean.
Yeah.
To make this make more sense.
Yeah, so we actually... we have information to make that decision.
Yeah, exactly. You don't say something like that out of nowhere. No, like you have like a basis foundation for saying something like that.
Okay, Alyssa, what do you have to say for yourself? Thank you for placing your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise. Ambitious as it is.
Like because we have no context coming into this makes her seem stupid. Or like it makes what she said, even she said it here, like it makes her sound like she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Like
I mean, she did say it's a bad plan.
No, but it doesn't have to be like, it can be a bad plan, but still with knowledge coming into it. Like it could be a bad plan in a different way. She might maybe not even necessarily think that we could do it on our own, but she knows why we're doing it. Here, she doesn't know what the fuck she's saying. Like she just said
it.
It just makes her look stupid.
Basically, what I was afraid she was doing when she started speaking was that she will start bluffing. She just like start saying things just to get the reaction.
Well, that's what just happened though.
Yeah,
she just
in a
said
way,
things.
yeah. She just said things.
Just said things without knowing what she's saying. Like it's just stupid. It just makes her look stupid. Unironically. She's like, oh, thank fuck. I didn't even know what the fuck the turtle people are called. It's like, what are you talking about? So, yeah, we'll get rid of them.
We
Who are
find
they
them.
again? It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Bold claims and even bolder promises. I should be interested to see if you can live up to them. Rachel. The Rachel is a man of few words. He has some left to say. So, alone you deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give it to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries is like, this is something we should already know anyway. Like we should already know.
They probably shouldn't be explaining this to us right now.
They shouldn't need to explain this to us. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traders. They have made no pacts with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid to your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Bag. He shouldn't be telling us what to do.
Yeah,
if we're we're gonna deal with this problem, he shouldn't tell us and direct us how to deal with the problem. We take this on ourselves. Yeah.
He literally said your actions will speak louder than your words, basically. So he should be just sitting here and be like, okay, show me what you've got.
Yeah, exactly. There, you will find a cave. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Liz? We can't leave without her.
So look at the minimap.
Minimap? Shit.
Fuck. There's one important side quest here. We can do that one.
Okay.
Hansaku. Pulling double booty. Hansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a man of Edosia.
How do you know?
Do you know of the East Aldenad Trading Company then? I hear they are a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. No, they're pretty old.
No, yeah, they're actually the worst business.
Yeah, you shouldn't trade with them.
You should never trade with them.
Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner. Oh ho, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we can get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hatsaku, and you would be the Warrior of Light. Okay. Should be easy enough to remember. Now, Light, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Gallians strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard. Really hard for me lately. If things were to fall apart here, I don't know where to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Light.
So what you're saying is, do we have a reason to go back to Kugane now so we can talk to the guy in sunglasses? Is that what we're doing?
You know, what would make more sense? Especially because we... Like, Kugane is just such a disappointing zone. It's just so... it's just
pretty.
disappointing. You know, it'd be nice if we had encountered actually like a partner worth trading with in Kugane, and we would like contact them instead. Like as you mentioned before, I don't like that we're on like friendly terms with someone that tried to kill us.
Yeah,
and tried to kill
repeatedly.
our friends. And is just a bad person. Like
straight up.
It's just
it's not like he
person.
changed.
Like,
it's not like, you know, he's like repenting
Yeah.
for what he did. No, he's just making business here, and we just happen to be in the same place.
Yeah. So it'd be nice if we were to find like a local trading partner that we could work with, or if you remember, we just learned. I don't know why we just learned now, but we just learned that the blue turtles are traders, and we happen to know a blue turtle.
We did
Like,
know
we
that,
can-
we did know that they're traders, because remember that's when the turtles wanted to strike a deal with with Aldenar
Yes.
as well.
Yeah. So why don't we strike a deal with the turtles instead? You know?
Yeah, and they could trade between each other and fight Kojin together.
Yeah. I mean,
No.
that just makes sense.
No, we
like,
need
narratively.
we need to trade with Ulda. You don't understand.
It makes sense narratively that the Confederacy would join up with the traders.
We have the
help
same
fight
enemy.
against the red turtles. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Maybe.
That's why we're not doing that.
Okay. Okay.
Mielikka, what is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Hold on.
Yeah, you shouldn't be here.
I did a screenshot of that. That's gonna be like the thumbnail of my entire playthrough of Stormblood. It's like, what is it doing here? Liz, you. God, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we traveled to Giralbania, I was in Limsalominsa visiting a friend. A young child who has been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite looking tarts I had ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one too when all of this is over. Mielikka too. And I won't take no for an answer. What about Ishtola? We never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then.
That was a
Kata?
reference, right?
Kata. This is the moment where I start tearing just my hair out. It's like, oh, you feel really bad about your entire existence. How about I buy you a cake?
So I thought that okay. So first was I can't remember. Did Alice say encounter someone that we wanted her to like spend time with? What was she talking about when she said that she met a friend in Limsa?
Yes.
Is that what that was referencing?
Yes, that's. I was thinking
Yeah.
like, what child is she talking about? Yes, now that you
Yeah.
mention it, that is what she was referencing. Oh my god.
Yeah. So that was a very nice reference, is what I will say, because she was referencing a character that we wanted her to spend more time with.
Yeah, I'm
and
glad she's at least
didn't,
visiting.
But yeah, they're acknowledging it. They're acknowledging
Yeah.
the character, which is good.
Yeah.
So first things first.
For
that
those
was
who
good.
don't remember, there was a whole plotline where we saved a child kobold that their parents were killed, and the child was like taken by the primal as well, and then like we didn't know if he's still in there or if he's like a complete thrall now, but it turned out he still is. He's just traumatized.
Yeah, and it was really nice. It was a really nice quest.
Yeah,
And
it was a good
Alice
story.
Day, she made a friend. I think our biggest complaint about it was that we wanted that character to stick around, and we wanted Alice to have her own like entourage.
Yeah,
of,
like Alice
you
would
know,
essentially
party
like
members.
adopt him. That's what we wanted.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's what she was talking about, how she went to visit him, which is nice. But I agree, like as in the dialogue there was weird because that was an opportunity. That was an opportunity for Lise to be introspective, and once again they just ignore it.
Even-
That
see-
like they have a nice line. The best line that she had was, "What am I doing here?"
Yes,
That-
that's the
and when
entire
you-
line of her fucking
But
expansion.
what you're meant to do there is she's meant to say like, "What am I doing here? Like my people are dying. Like there's all this stuff happening with little Alamigo, and I'm across the fucking world. Why am I here? I should be there." And so you have her questioning like what the fuck she's doing, because we even made the argument that she
You've
shouldn't
been
be
questioning
here.
it this entire
And then-
time.
And then you have Alice come in, and she should like console her and give
her a
a
reason.
reason and
Yeah.
give her a reason as to why she's here, talking about like, I don't know, talking about like how you might not be in Lado Amigo, but like these people also they need someone.
Yeah, or
That
even-
New Giddy needs our help. These people are being oppressed.
Or
These
even-
people are dying. We just saw some people die right in front of our eyes. They have Gosetsu. We're here to help these people.
Yeah, or
save these
even
people when
even
you can, right?
even
Or
talk about
whatever.
her fighting skills, because apparently like she like
Yeah.
won a fighting match, and like she's like, oh yeah, because Mielikka will be like fighting the entire like Kojin trial, like I need my bodyguard as well, or something. Like give her something
Yeah.
to do. But
Yeah.
instead
And
she's
it's-
like, what if I buy you a cake?
Yeah, well, instead, what this was she's like, "What am I even doing here?" And Alice steps in, and she's like, "I'll get you some." Like, as in,
It's like,
as
don't
in,
worry about it.
Like it brushes everything under the table, and we just bury it, and we don't talk about it, and we're just down
Just
there and
don't
and
think
just
about
forget
it. Think
it.
about cake. Think about cake.
Yeah. It's just really weird. It's just not a good thing to do. Like
it's just bad.
it's not.
Like
it is bad.
even
It's-
as a person, that's just a weird thing to say.
Yeah, it's just not. You're not helping this person deal with like their insecurities or their issues that they're going through with what's happening. You're like ignoring the problem.
You're
They're
like telling them like don't think about it.
yeah, that's basically what just happened, and it feels very inappropriate. Just feels very inappropriate to the situation
Yeah.
and to the character as well. Just because it feels like we've had this moment a couple of times, and we just keep saying that like.
Yeah, like
You know,
Liz,
they need to
Liz
give Lisa a
specifically.
moment to grow as a character, and they just keep missing
Yeah,
it. They
Liz
just keep missing that
specifically
moment.
been like given like 4 different times in this expansion alone, where we were like, oh, so this is like an experience where she will learn from it, and every single time somebody comes to be like, no, actually it's fine, you don't have to change anything, like pats them on the head, like
Yeah.
every
Like
time.
Lisa as a character has been stagnant so far, and it's really frustrating because she's not a good
Yeah,
character,
but it's
and
not-
they're keeping her the same way, and
See-
there's no growth.
But
There's
my
no growth
problem,
right
my
now.
problem with it is not just that there's no growth in Liz itself, because like that's like their choice, whatever. But the fact that they give her those opportunities,
Yeah.
like they hand it on a
Yeah.
plate, and then she's like, Yana, you know?
Yeah, they're writing these moments into the story, and they're not doing anything with them. So it's like, why even
Why
doing
are you
this?
incorporating them if you're not planning to use them?
Yeah, why did you write this part of the story if you're not going to do anything with it? It's just a waste of time. It's just erasing our, like, I didn't. Yeah,
Yeah, like why
And you're
did we
just
have
making us
this
more upset.
conversation if she learned nothing from it? If there's no progression, the conversation is literally cut by her saying, "Here, have a cake."
Yeah.
Like this was just so weird.
It's an odd writing decision.
I was actually shocked when I heard the response from Alice.
Yeah, yeah.
She was like, you know, Liz, like she like seemed really emotional. It's like, you know what? Limsa has really good cakes. What? Like when she started, like, oh yeah, I was visiting someone in Limsa, and like, you know, I was passing by this bakery, and there was like all these good cakes, and like I bought a cake. I'm like, oh, okay, so this is like a story. She's going with it somewhere. It's like, I should buy you a cake too. Like, what? Hold on.
But yeah,
So-
it was very inappropriate. I found it really weird that
yeah.
she took the conversation in that direction.
Yeah, yeah. Because again, I honestly thought she was like telling a story, and she's like, yeah, and the
Yeah.
person who sold me these pastries, she said that, you know, she thought she has no place, but then she started a bakery, and she was like, you know what, this is my purpose. Like, I'm supposed to, like, you know, bake for the people because that brings them joy. Like, have something like that. That would be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, she's like, I'm gonna buy you a cake. Okay.
Let me. It's you.
Okay. As you can see, we are currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Okay, merchants.
Why are these people not naked?
They're partially naked.
They should be naked.
Ah, they're in the process. They said in the process.
Instead of standing there and gulping, help me out of these ropes, goddammit. I swear to God. I swear to God, you're going to regret this. Okay, Tsukikage.
Oh, we got a cinematic for this.
Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait. We're with the East Ardenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Ah, but you see, word won't get back.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the line. That's the line. That's the. And then
there will be no word back.
show them.
But honestly, when we again, Aldenard Company, I feel like at this point we like turn around and just walk away.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Yeah.
deal with it.
I should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives.
Haha. You heard the man. It's like, oh, we got something better for you than a sword. Get up and start walking.
Should be naked. Trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I have 5 people to torture this morning.
It's so
Can't fall behind.
intimidating.
Yes. Cannot fall behind. Do you understand the backlog?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many ships passing through this outpost. Oh wait, they aren't. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Ardenard Trading Company. Excellent.
I do not confirm anything. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? And Saku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress.
Seems the ill manners of our subordinate have rubbed off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume.
Nice pendant, by the way.
Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe, and give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, the Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed.
The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey.
Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they have little value to us. Thus, we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for your help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show him.
This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Altenar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods.
Please, take the flag with Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from their ships. I can just call them up on the link pearl. But okay.
What's a link for?
Don't worry about it.
We're out of signal here. We're on a remote island.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Inland.
Okay. Okay.
There's no signal, you know? Like, roaming is so expensive as well. Don't want to do that.
So we have a problem.
Uh-huh.
Under the sea. What's this quest?
What's the problem?
Join LSA on the Isles of Beko. How do we get to the Isles of Beko? Do we really have to swim?
Yes!
Is that why she was there?
I guess yes! Let's swim, because we haven't done that for a while. Because it's not like there's
And
like the dozen boats around.
Unironically, because we were on this pier, right?
Yes.
This was where...
And there's like
yeah.
a little ramp over there.
Well, I'm pretty sure that island that Alistair was looking at is where we have to go. Like, that's where the quest is.
Yeah, look at the ramp. It's
So
definitely not
unironically, I
to
think
climb it.
we just have to fucking swim. Fucking hell.
Hold on, let me get my best suit. Yeah.
There should be like a little ferry to like
Yeah.
just boat us over.
There should be. I mean, look, there's
Why
literally
do-
a boat right here. It's abandoned as well.
Why do they keep making us swim like this? It feels so weird.
It's so out of place. Just like the first time. Let's go to the right side. The right side seems more interesting.
Well, just like just level design wise, like in game, it's just not a good way of going from island
No.
to island.
No,
Like,
it's not.
Just swimming.
I mean, it's nice,
But
don't get me
apparently there's,
wrong,
like-
but it's not the time for it.
Apparently, there's like an aetherytes like underwater or something,
What?
or even above us. See
Wait,
the map?
what? Yeah. Can we die?
Yeah.
Oh, is this the underwater
either-
city?
I assume so. Maybe, I don't know.
This is the underwater
Anyway.
city. Can we not go out on the right side?
We have to go this way. This way. This way. This way.
But there's a
This
ramp
way is
there.
the way to the quest.
It's more interesting. I want to explore.
Huh.
Ah, well, have fun with that.
Need to kill 3 of these turtles.
They're not turtles, they're drones. Remember?
I need to kill 3 of these drones.
They're literally drones. Where's my chocobo?
Fudge.
Ah, what is it? We're being chased by a drone.
I'm gonna meet up with them and they're gonna, oh god. Just leveled up.
Level.
I'm gonna talk to them and they're gonna be like drenched in water.
Yeah, it's like, did
No,
you
the
take
opposite.
a boat?
The opposite. They're gonna be dry. We're gonna be drenched.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Why are you wet?" And we're
like,
like, "What?
did you
Didn't you
take a
swim
boat?
all the way from the other island?" It's like, "No, we just fucking took a rowboat. What the fuck's wrong with you?" Bliss.
Red, blue. Wait, didn't Serban say something about this before?
Let's say.
I think this is the Isle of Beko. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands are around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search farther inland.
It's gonna be annoying if that city, that Aetheryte is just like an underwater cave. I want like a proper like underwater city, you know? Like
I think it's gonna be a cave then. Yeah.
It is. It's gonna be like an underwater cave.
That's disappointing. An underwater city would be more fun. So there's a current just.
I mean, I'm
laying
pretty
around.
sure we'll get there eventually. That we saw.
Not happening. So it would be a shame if they like marked the entrance and we could easily find it.
I mean, how would people know where the hidden city is?
Yeah. We have to leave marks for the hidden city, or, you know, so
Yeah.
it stays hidden. How much farther do you think it is?
Bunch. Come on, Rooster. Let's go underwater.
You can do it, Rooster. I believe in you. Struggling a bit. You can do it.
It's the altitude. It's the depth.
The depth, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Copa.
Yes.
You made it to tiramisu.
Oh, we made it to tiramisu. Yes.
We did.
The turtles live in tiramisu.
Let's go. But no, this is what I wanted. This is nice. We're in a big bubble under the water.
Yeah, no, visually it's great.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. You know what? Now we need to see a turtle that's fishing, but he like casts the pole above
The ball
him.
through the bubble.
Yeah. Yes, through the bottle above him. Yes, that's what I want to see now.
That's funny. Yeah. That would be cool.
Look, the aetheryte's like a big clam.
Yeah, I like that it's very differently shaped to everything else we've seen.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like this visual. I also found it silly that Liz was like, "Why are you here?" I literally I was like, "Is this not where she lives?" Like,
Yeah, I mean, look, remember when Liz met an Amazu and immediately insulted them straight up. Okay,
True,
she
it's
does
true.
not understand other races clearly.
It's true. Ah. Yes.
Of course, Sorban said he was Koji of the Blue, didn't he? Now she's pretending like she knew.
Pleased though I am to see you again, I am confused. Were you not bound for Othard? I mean, isn't that like right next door? Like,
Yeah,
isn't that-
apparently. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him.
Should ask him about his situation.
Yeah, what is his situation? Also, what are these?
Well, I mean, remember, because we need to know about what the fuck's going on between the blue and the red turtles, you know? Be nice to find that out. Sorban is curious to
Yes.
learn why you are here. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bring you to our home? You, the
You.
turtles.
We're eradicating turtles, apparently.
That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I should introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. What case? We do.
Yeah, what case do we have?
We still don't know what the conflict is between the two different turtle
Yeah,
tribes.
and also we were
don't
supposed
know.
to be fighting alone against them.
Like, we know there's conflict. We don't know what. We don't know what the fuck's happening. Hold on. Suzuri. Tell me about yourself. I am the village keeper. Everyone tells me I'm incredibly strong, and that is why I've been asked to stand guard over the city. I have, however, long dreamed of becoming a calligraphist. Nothing is more enjoyable than sitting down with a brush and scripting letters. It's only natural I should feel this way. After all, as my name suggests, I am from the Inkstone. I see you're not familiar with our beliefs. Allow me to explain. Each of our souls once resided in the ordinary objects around us. Once we acclimate to this world, we are then transferred into the eggs from which we are born. Despite the physical separation, we maintain a certain connection to that which we were. So what were you? I was a paintbrush. So, okay.
I was a TV
see.
remote. I have so many channels in my head.
Okay.
What object would you be?
I feel like... What object?
Yes,
I don't know. It's such a
it is.
weird question.
It is a weird question.
It's a very weird question. I don't know.
Also,
Like, what are you? I am a ramen packet. So...
yes.
Okay.
But what I was
a
gonna
pair
ask
of
is like,
chopsticks.
so how do they know that the object is related to the egg? Does the egg just spawn there?
Well, I mean, they know because they were that object. Like, they have memories
Oh, okay. Okay.
of being the paintbrush.
Oh, okay. Used by their parents, I guess.
How about the egg?
Ramen packet sounds like a good Lala name. Oh no.
There is undersea fishing, but no with the rod. Okay, I see. They live on Data Sea. Ah, I see what you did there. We're in Data under the sea. Ah, we made it. What is this place? This is Tiramisu, if you will. Home to the Kojin of the Blue. It is a wonderful place. Well, wonderful if only you know how to breathe underwater. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Don't drown. Just looks at us.
Good luck.
This place we have cherished for generations. It is the land that the kami of the sea bestowed upon our people. We receive many blessings from the kami, in collecting and cherishing the treasures they live in. The bond between them and us is further strengthened. The stronger our connection, the more we receive from them. A good example of this is the trading we do. The treasures we sell bring us an abundance of money and new friendships. You see, money is what we need to survive. Okay.
Yeah, on a remote island, the most important thing is money.
Yes. I mean, what? Some things here aren't quite connecting, but okay.
It's their underwater logic. It's different from our logic.
Mm-hmm. You don't understand. The kami of the sea has bid us that we must make a fortune.
Yes, and he requires us to pay him in taxes.
Yes. We every month we take our coin, our gil, and we cast it into the sea. we
You know what?
throw it away.
You know what?
Kami.
You know what? I was going for something like, oh, it's actually the elder that is like, just getting rich, like telling him about. No, but I like your idea more, where they just throw the coins into the sea for the god.
I would love that.
That's better.
It'd be kind of like. It's kind of like how there's the thing where it's like you have the wishing well, so you throw your money.
It's like a gigantic wishing well. They just keep dropping coins into the sea.
Yeah, well, it's not even a well. It's just they just throw it into the ocean and it just gets thrown. Yeah, it just goes to the sea, and that's how they
entire coffers of coins just get dropped into the sea. Like, oh, this will be a good year.
Yes, it would be like a nice play on words on how people they say like when they waste money they burn money. But here, like they drown their money. Like it's
I like that. That would be good.
I would really like it if that was their
that's what's happening now. We interpret the story. That is what's happening.
Yeah. I want that to be true. It'd be better writing if that was the case. Welcome. Would you like to hire a Falcon Porter? How does this Falcon work here? How does that work?
It's a blue Falcon.
How does that work?
You don't understand.
How does that work? It's a fucking Falcon.
It is a
What does
Falcon.
it do? Swim in the water?
Yes.
Is that what it does?
Yes, it does. Apparently. Look at its eyes. It's seeing things.
It makes no sense. Why is there a Falcon under the water?
Sense. They could have went for like any other creature, but they went with Falcon. Look, they have manta rays. Look, literally here. Literally here, they have a huge manta
it should be
ray.
manta ray porters. Yeah, 100%. That would just make more sense. It just makes sense. Takotsuba. She is adorable. Yes, she is. One day, this little girl is going to be the savior of these seas.
Yeah, she is adorable. Okay.
Oh, can I step into this?
Probably. And there's a guard there, though. I do want to go there. It looks fun. Looks like an aqua park.
I'm praying to the kami for luck since I'm about to leave on a treasure hunt. Would you like to join me? Yes.
Is this where they throw the coin?
Yeah. Let's go talk to the big boy.
We did that tune, right?
Oh, it's careful, son. Look like you might have a few interesting stories to tell. If you have a moment to spare, we'd love to hear them. Never mind. thought he would say something important. Okay, Sotoban. I present to you the honored Elder Bunchin. You should probably refrain from addressing him by name. He does not much care for it. Then why'd you tell us his name?
Yeah, probably should have not introduced him like
Hold
that.
on, hold on. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm holding. I'm
Hold-
holding. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold. Yes.
Yeah, now you look like you're equipped to talk to him.
Yeah, yes.
You look like his guard,
Yeah,
actually. You could stand beside him.
I have arrived to treat with you, Turtle Master.
Hold up.
I want his glamour. I want to be a turtle samurai. That looks amazing.
Hold on. We need this. This is gonna be the thumbnail of the video.
He is the Green Ranger.
We have come to parley.
Yes. We have come to pay tribute to the Kami.
We have brought a
Show
lot
us
of
where to
coin.
throw our coin.
Yes.
Yes. See, you know what would be great? If that was their custom, right? Like their custom is to you know, it's their religion or their tradition or their culture, right? Like they give tribute to. It's not uncommon for people to give tribute to, you know, their gods, right? For their faith or whatever. So they literally like throw coins into the ocean, and we had maybe even a quest or some dialogue from the Confederacy from up top, and apparently they have like a team of divers, and what they do is they go down underwater, and they don't even know why, but they're like, we just keep finding treasure down there, like every now and then
just piles of coins.
we just find like buried undersea like gill. It's like and our goal is we just go down there, and we just keep finding them. So yeah, and that just ties into it, and they don't know why. They just know that like. They just know that they can find money down there. Yeah. And they take it for themselves.
And that's how they still like stay afloat.
Yeah.
Because they clearly have no other trade.
I'd love that. I'd love that.
See, we have created a whole another universe on base.
It'd just be nice little like flavor text.
Yeah.
Okay. Bunchin.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Ella.
Hello.
Hello. explain what the hell just happened?
No?
Can you explain what we're meant to be feeling, Kuro? When I'm sending you a screenshot right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for
Yes,
the screen.
Diamond, you're correct. In this place.
Yes.
Makes no sense. I just sent you a screenshot. I don't know if you can see it.
Yes. Yes, I was also very, very, very confused.
Like, how are we meant to feel, Kuro, when Soroban says that? When
It's like yes,
I-
kill him.
like we're being kind of like painted this picture of this society. They're talking about
like,
like,
yeah,
oh, they're
that
all
actually-
about their faith and like.
Yeah, no. They said that like actually we are not all about being rich. It is actually a very spiritual thing to us because you know the exquisite
Yeah,
things
you know-
are the ones that are closer
yeah.
to divinity. So we just care
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
really nice things, you know. And then
Well,
service
like, no,
like
like,
profit.
Well, no, like initially he was like, oh, you know, like divinity, it's all great things and small. You know, we value peace over anything else. You know, we're here to just serve like our faith and all this stuff, and that's what we value more than anything. And we just want to live, you know, freely and stuff like that. And then like you got this undertone, as you're saying, of like really weird lines where he's like, no, yeah, that's why we hoard all these things. Like we need them.
Honestly,
We-
when he
like,
said that,
which is,
specifically when Soroban said that, it felt to me like they are the ones being fake and not the red ones.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because that's very like shallow, or that's really like materialistic, obviously, right? It's like whereas you would think that you wouldn't need these physical things to feel close to like your divine faith or whatever.
No, it's fine that they value
like-
those things, but the fact that it's like, yes, let's go to war because we can earn profit, like that sounds like something that they're accusing the red people of, that they...
Well, yeah, that's the weird line is where he's like, yes, and we have to make all the money. Also, what was kind of weird is it sounded like their biggest issue with the Red Clan isn't their means, it's
that they're
it's how
pretending
vocal they are.
someone who they're not.
Yeah, because there was a line where they're like, yeah, like what they're doing is wrong because they're not being vocal about their faith.
Because they're not being true. Like they're not they're not telling the real reasons to the people they're serving.
Yes, and it sounds like it felt very emphasized that was the reason why
Not what they're doing.
they disagree. Exactly, not their means of which they're accumulating wealth or accumulating possessions, only that they're not being specifically vocal about their faith. That's what it is. Is like they need to express, to let everyone know what it is they believe, and that's the problem.
They have to
They're not
tell
doing
them that they're
Which
not
is-
doing this for profit, but they're doing it for spiritual reasons.
Yeah, which is weird. It's weird that there's that distinction. Like that's a weird thing to like kind of like to separate over and to have the issue with. Like again, like the issue is not that they're mercenaries, it's not that they're killing people, it's not what they're doing, it's just why they're doing it, or not even
Not
why
even
they're
why
doing it.
they're doing it. It's just that they're not saying why they're doing it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only problem, and that's weird. That's weird. that feels like that doesn't feel like a very, like, I don't know. It feels very shallow, or really.
Yeah. No,
maybe there's a better word
It's
for
not
it. It
like
just feels...
to me it felt like they're the ones that are faking that they are religious, but they're actually all about profit. That's what I felt
Yeah.
when I saw that. That like
I'm definitely getting mixed messages here with how I'm meant to be feeling and what they're meant to be.
they're
And
all done
it's
in
just-
disguise.
It's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah.
Yeah. And like to me it just felt like what they're saying is very fake. Or at least maybe the elder believes in it, but clearly his subordinates don't.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying it's weird, because I feel like we shouldn't be portraying these characters like this. like we're meant to be allying with these people. Why are they behaving in this way? It's It feels like the line between these guys and the red guys are very blurred, and that
Yes.
the line isn't very strong between them. Like that. That's what I mean when I say that it feels very shallow. It feels very superficial. Like it doesn't feel like a serious reason as to why like they would disjoin in such a way, or why they would separate in such a way. If that's the only reason, really, like just because you want them to be more
clear about
quote
why.
unquote honest, or more, just more vocal. In my mind, it's just them being vocal because they believe that they're still doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah.
It's just that the people around them don't know that. And
Yeah.
that's
So
the problem.
if you don't declare that you do it for the god, then it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's weird.
But if you
It just doesn't
declare
make any
this for the
sense.
god, then you're free to do whatever you please.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
We're on deep
Like, it
water,
reminds
but
me
it
of, like-
feels shallow. Thank you, Iceland.
Yeah, well, it feels like the people. It feels like, I don't know, like hardcore religious people that like the hardcore ones. It feels like the people that are like, you can do a good action, but it doesn't matter if you don't believe in like Jesus
Yes.
Christ, sort of stuff. And
Yeah,
because
like
you're gonna go to
those
hell
like
anyway.
like those fanatics.
Yeah, like that's what it feels like.
It's
It
like you
feels
can be the best
it-
person, but it doesn't matter because you didn't come to church.
Yeah, like that's what it feels. It's like, what? it's just, yeah. It's weird. It's a weird decision to write them like this. I don't agree with it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of weird.
This kind of
Okay.
weird.
It's weird. And this.
Yes. What do you have to say? Whatever it is we've got to do, we'll do it, right? I mean, what other choice do we have?
Say.
A thousand gods found within the great and the small. Rather different from yours and her 12, but I have heard of stranger things. In some lands, for instance, men refuse to acknowledge the existence of all but a single god.
Like, all they had to
Strange,
do
isn't it,
here
I
was
say?
just to write. All they had to do was to write that that they believe that objects have like a spiritual nature to them.
Have soul.
And the only reason why
They
and the
literally
only-
said
yeah,
that. They said that they
Yeah.
take names from
That's how
objects
they
because
burn.
they're their soul.
Yeah, that's it. That's at their birth. So all they have to say is like that. The only reason why we value monetary gain and coin is because then we can purchase more objects, and that's that. We're really just like, hoarding ourselves in a way, or like, again, like they just have value in that. But and then they have a line at the end. But what's important about our faith and important about what we believe is the manner in which we obtain these objects, right? Like it has to
yeah.
be like in good faith, or like it
In
cannot
trade.
be
That's why they do
taken-
trade,
yeah,
because it needs to be
exactly.
fairly acquired.
Yes, it cannot be taken, cannot be stolen. If it's taken by means deemed, change,
It be
whatever.
tainted.
Yeah, it like an insult to the soul or to the spirit within the object, and to Kami as well. And that's why we don't do that. And these guys have lost their ways, and all they care about is collecting objects or whatever by any means necessary, and they're a disgrace to what we do and to what we are. And that's how you write it. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. And bam, you just make a distinguish between the two cultures and between the two ways of being, and it makes it more more like ethical as to what it is they're doing, and to what the others are doing. But no, they just didn't do that at all, which is what we like. That's the obvious thing to do, what I just said. Like, it's very like anyone can write that. Like, it's very,
I mean,
like,
we
it's
literally
easy
come
to
up
write
with that in the past 5 minutes.
Yes, that's what you're meant to write, and they didn't do that at all. It's like, what are you doing? Like, who's writing this? Like, what? Like, no, you need to announce your faith for it to mean anything. That's the problem. Okay, I guess. Sure.
Gonchin, does he have anything
Gonchin.
to say?
May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Gallians in a gesture of consolation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you.
So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know...
Drowning?
Just let to swim.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, we have constructed these shells, you see, that you can put on your back, and the shells actually contain oxygen.
Oh, there you go!
You can
That would
use
make
this
so much sense.
mouthpiece.
That's
can
why
wear the
they have
shell,
helmets. That's
and
why they
then
have
you
helmets.
can breathe underwater. Yeah, that would just make sense. Give us some nice cosmetic shells to wear. Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a
What?
powerful blessing. But first, you must close your eyes and let me put this helmet on your head. Don't worry about it.
I bestow this helmet upon you.
They attach like the oxygen tank, and then there you go. It's a blessing.
Yeah, do you feel
I
blessed?
just really like the idea of them being very materialistic, but they assign like ritualistic.
Yes,
like,
yes,
like
yes.
divine,
That
like,
would be
stuff
so
to it,
good.
Where they're like, oh, I will bestow this blessing on you, and then they like attach like the air tank, and they put the thingy in, and there you yeah. The god look kindly on you, and you like open your eyes. And you're
The
just,
god
like,
of wind
Prince
has
Scooby here.
bestowed his own power to you.
Yes. That's all I want.
That would be good. That would be so good, and you can do so many
It'd
quirky.
just be fun.
Yeah, you can do so many
Yeah.
quirky things with that.
Just be fun. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea shells, and a freshly harvested onikoi carapace.
That's quite a shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Liz can look for the coral. Mielikka, would you go and find the onkyo and relieve it of its carapace?
He's like, speaking of shopping list, I can sell you everything if you want.
That would
Do
be
you have
how
any
we
coin?
do trade. But no, you're sure you can
Yeah.
just harvest it yourself. It's fine by me.
I literally have these objects for you if you would like to give us some coin. That would undercut, and again, just once again, like emphasize their want and need for trade is if they give you this list of things, and because it's a quest in an MMO, like
You can like
expect
buy
that,
it all
you
in
have
this
to-
city.
You have to get all this yourself. And they're like, yeah, they say no, you can just buy it. You just
Like it can be
from me,
different.
from the quest giver as well. From the quest.
Yeah,
giver.
it could
You
be
just
from
buy it.
different vendors, but like it's all like available in the place.
Yeah. Let's buy it. Would you go and find the? Oh yeah. You just said that. You said the line. Okay.
Okay. I guess we're going to remove a carapace from a creature and just leave it there? Question mark.
Yeah, that's how we make the oxygen tank.
Ah. He's gonna make us a carapace. He's gonna make us a shell.
I mean, you saw them like polishing the shell
Yeah.
earlier. They're here. Look, these guys.
See, the ritual is actually him making the shell.
See, whose shell is it again that I've been polishing all day? Do you have a line? Small talk. That's it. Just keep rubbing it. Just like that. You're doing great.
Oh my.
Ah.
Did you know
Keep
that
going.
turtles can feel through their shell?
They can.
So you
Thankfully, these are not turtles.
Yeah.
Like, the shells are not. Yeah,
I mean, he clearly enjoys it.
he does.
You just see one.
Rule of Acquisition 34. War is good for business. Rule of Acquisition 35. Peace is good for business. Okay. Greed can be a faithful trait. Apparently so. It's just some weird.
You could still
Narrative
have the
choices,
same
right?
outcome, but just write it better, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
You can just portray these people in a better light. Like, it's
Yeah,
just really weird how they're portraying them.
Yeah, like they don't make them more likable.
No, they don't. They give you a reason. Like, I want to like them. I like the place that they're living in, like the underwater
Yeah,
place. I
but
like the aesthetic of the
They
turtle
just,
shells.
they
It's
just
nice.
sound like underwater Ulda.
Yes, yeah. Like, why are they writing them like that? Why are they giving us reason to dislike these people? it's weird.
Oh, hello. I think those crabs don't like you.
Because they know that I'm after their shells.
True. You want to take their minerals. I think I see some ruby core over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. Good luck. I like that we like created our like own interpretation of the entire world at this point. We have like an entire another universe here.
It's not hard to write. I mean,
It's not, but it's funny.
Sorry, man. Well, have you unkilled carapace? No. How splendid they are. The kami shall be pleased, most pleased, I'm sure.
I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I have the seashells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours.
These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Akaskani no Magatama.
Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small.
Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first.
Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea?
No, there's some little like catfish people. They're actually quite wholesome. They do take it quite personally though if you ever hurt one of them. So, you know, hopefully you didn't do that.
Hopefully they didn't do that. They also get very offended if somebody doesn't like their appearance.
Yes, exactly.
It
They're
would
great
be a
people.
shame. They're great people. Great for trading as well.
Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Shosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Give us some shells, please. Give us some shells. Speak to him. Sorban is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world.
Hold on. I was speaking out close. Okay.
Are you ready, my friends, to explore worlds unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual.
Are we getting into the current thingy?
Do we want to end here, or do we want to
No, let's go.
do whatever this is?
Let's go.
Okay.
Look, I've been waiting to go to the aqua park.
Okay.
I want to go to the aqua park.
Okay.
Don't look at all
Go
the
under this.
exclamation points. Don't look at them.
No.
Don't look at them.
A lot of exclamation points.
He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
So he's just gonna handle us like a manta ray?
Ah.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends. and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
We have learned how to dive. Hello?
I
We can water flip.
expected something far better from this.
Huh. Under the sea.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like the diving is nice, but I thought that this would be like a current where you would ride it like an aqua park thing, and then it would like throw you in somewhere in some location.
It throw you like the thingies in the thingy.
Like in Dragon Ball Z
Like an
Kakarot.
Alexander.
Like in Kakarot, remember in Kakarot there are some like air currents you can jump into, and it just like takes you on a journey. I expected more of that. But no, we
Let's go.
just get a raid.
Go adventure. Come look. Oh, that's it. That's the city. That's the city in the trailer. Look.
Yeah.
You see? Yeah. It's like the Gungan city of Nabu. Yeah. That's literally what this is. Look, they even have like little Japanese houses.
Can we access
for some
from the
reason,
top?
the architecture is very Japanese.
Yeah, for some reason. Can we access from the top? We can.
Can we?
Yes.
Oh, we can. Ah. There you go.
Hold on.
There you are.
The gravity is too much.
Made it. Let's say.
I admit, I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. One cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess.
This.
This must be Sui no Sato, the round village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel.
Can now perform underwater emotes. Okay. This would not delay in beginning to search for the Yasakani no Magatama.
If this is Sui no Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get a distinct impression we are not welcome here.
Are these fish people?
I think
look,
he
it's
said.
sashimi.
I think he said Ryan, and Ryan are auras.
Yeah, here.
Like
there
I
are.
am Ryan. Is there anything I might help you with, madam?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Sasanami, I serve under Shosai, the High Priest of Shusui of the Vile Tides. My duties include drafting the necessary paperwork for collective functions and the village, as well as writing letters and arranging meetings. Whenever the High Priest is too busy to do so himself, I will also attend to the needs of his beloved author, Isobe.
What kind of place is this?
Long ago, we, the Ra'an, were driven from our ancestral home. Our forefathers sought refuge here under the sea, and thus the humble but peaceful village of Sui no Sato came into existence. We are ruled by the Ruby Princess. Few besides those who served at the royal courts, however, know her face, and even they seldom see her in person. Currently, Her Highness is carrying out a private ceremony of sorts. All, including her most trusted advisors, have been barred from entering or exiting the palace. I almost read it as existing in the palace.
Ah.
They barred from existing.
You know what's weird about this?
Mm-hmm.
So usually, when like a nation is in turmoil and under danger, like they would try to escape, right? You'd think that this would be the place that they would go to first. I'm referring to like refugees of Doma and of the people there that like.
Did they know that this place exists?
And I mean, they should. These are Aura, and apparently, I mean, there's supposedly not a secret from the Kojin.
Mm.
This doesn't look like a secret place. Like maybe it's secret to those that aren't native to the region, but I would imagine that I mean, look, it's a giant fucking city with lights under a clear ocean. You can probably see this from like from fucking above ground. I would imagine like this is where they would go, right?
No.
Like this is where they would escape.
No, lights.
This is the equivalent of them going to underground bunkers to hide, right? You know how they're like underground bunkers that you'd like rush to, or like underground like tunnel systems to like escape from like invading forces. Like it'd be this. It'd be like underwater like cities.
You don't understand. It's prisms. It's all glamour. Just like the other hideout that was all glamored. And
exactly.
definitely
So they'd be hiding here under a glamour. Yeah, that's why they'd be hiding here, because they'd be under a glamour. Exactly. Yeah. So then they could hide here, is what you're saying. The Doman people.
Maybe they just had bad politics with the Red Princess.
I mean, they better, because if they don't, then they have like some questions to answer as to why they didn't help.
So this is the first time I see little auras.
Oh yeah, look, it is for the first time. We have little baby auras.
Also, one of them is Mana. I don't know what he's doing here, but apparently he's a little
Speak
aura.
to Mana.
It is my dream to one day meet the Ruby Princess. I bet she's beautiful. Have you ever met her, miss?
Do you think am I mistaken, were male auras, they were introduced with female auras, right? It's just the bunny men that are new?
I do not remember, actually. I think they were introduced together.
Okay. Look. They're opening their minds.
They sure look
Open
like
your
that.
minds and then close them to the refugees that try to gain refuge here. Close them.
Immediately.
Okay.
See this barrier that we have? Everything beyond that does not exist. Hey miss, what is the surface like? Is it a nice place? Or is it scary? Do you have seaweed that grows up to the skies? Or do you have...
Like, why does this place sound like a sheltered village that knows nothing of the outside world, but at the same time we can freely come and go as we please?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I mean, I feel like we're also talking to children, so they all obviously know less.
Let's speak to him. I mean, mine. Who?
The Kojin of the Red have become even more aggressive of late. It has caused our people no end of trouble. If only they were a bit more like their amicable cousins in Tiramisu, perhaps we would not have to suffer so.
Kagero. Something happened at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Rarely are we kept informed of the ongoings of the castle. I mean, none of us even know what our own ruler, the Ruby Princess, looks like. Sounds like there is no Ruby Princess.
It may be, but she may not be who they think she is.
Maybe. Tosetsu. If I may ask, what brings you to our humble village, sir? It is not every day that we receive visitors from the surface. See, so it sounds like visitors come from the surface.
Just not very often.
But that means that they come and go. That means that they, like,
Yeah.
it's not crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which means they can go.
Yeah.
Which means they can come.
Yeah.
Which means Dom and refugees could have been here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do this.
In a place like this, it's hard to tell where the important people live. I mean, everywhere has a sea view.
Oh, look, they caught a shark.
Dude, oh shark.
Because that's
It's
like
a very
shark
small
shark, not
one.
like... Yeah, but it's a shark. It's like a tiger shark.
Yeah, I guess.
What's going on here? Why do we look like Aladdin? What's happening? Where's everyone's clothes?
I don't know. He looked at
Currently in the middle of delegating fishing tasks. Unless what you have to say is of great import, pray come to find me later. Now, I would have not have assumed that Aura were like fish people.
Yeah, I did not assume that they were like underwater people. Like,
This is-
sure, they
it's-
said
it-
that they've been like chased away from the homeland, but yeah,
It's
this
weird.
I did
It's a
not
weird
expect
choice.
to be part of Atlantis.
Yeah, like it doesn't feel like they should be underwater people, but okay.
I mean, they did say that they're like they found refuge here. That like this is not their original place,
Yeah, I know.
but still.
Excuse
Oh
me.
dear, what have my sons done this time? Your
I'll be honest, I
sons?
thought I was talking to another child. I'll be honest,
Yeah,
I thought
I
I was
was gonna,
another
you're
kid.
you're a little child.
She's smaller than you.
She
She's-
is so small.
So I was very taken aback. I was very, very confused for a moment.
Like how young do you have children here?
No.
She looks like a child to me, so I'm sorry.
She does. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
there's no difference between her and like the other children with met.
Mazel.
Oh no.
Let's talk to this old lady.
Oh yeah, this grandma. I could have sworn there were at least 2 fish left on this line. Did someone sneak off with them?
Oh, this is where they dry their fish.
Under the sea.
Yeah.
They dry.
You don't want to wear wet fish. It's a lot of fish.
A lot of fish. I mean, they have to eat something.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like there's one more thing that we have to do today. We have to try out the underwater emotes.
Ah, no.
I'm glad we climbed all the way here.
What is this? What?
It's a decoration.
It's where they sacrifice their kids to the fish gods. Ah. Okay.
They bless the coins here and they give them to the Koji.
They do. Let's go speak to Isobe. Oh, it's a catfish. No,
Ow.
what is that? Ah, it's an otter.
Oh, you found the otter?
Ah. Yeah,
Because
look at it.
she, you remember she said that like she takes care of the
look.
otter when he's
Get over
busy.
here.
Trying.
Get over here. Otter has a massive hat. It's too
Yeah.
big. I don't understand why it's so big. Look.
Small talk. You can talk to it. Ah. You can be the otter.
Ah. You know what's funny?
Huh?
This otter has a more functional lamp than the fucking jug people
Yes!
in Kugane.
Yes.
This lamp is
Yes.
actually emulating like light of some kind. Just saying. Just saying, this guy's more functional than those samurai.
Oh yeah, Kata, you missed the entire like solid 10-minute rant about what the guards are holding in Kugane. We are not letting go of the jugs.
Yeah. Goddamn. Where's the pineapple seeing as we're under the sea? True. Look at the lad with his hat. I have a plush of him. It's very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute. Okay. Shiosai.
So
But yes, Kata, that we found that there are samurai in Kugane where they're literally their only job for the day is to stand there with the fucking jug of light to like fucking be a lamppost. But they're also stationed next to like other lampposts or other like fire places that emulate light that are more effective than them. So it makes no sense. It makes literally no sense. God damn it.
yeah, I was waiting for that stick. I did notice that. Yeah. When I
You're
saw
not
it.
letting go of the jugs. Steelmo, neither do these guards. No, you're not wrong. Ah. Go for it.
So this is our man.
Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Excuse me?
I mean, she didn't exactly greet him very politely either. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Liz, and these are my friends, Mielikka and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it?
The Kojin of the Blues sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui, of the Violet Tides, Shiosai.
So you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no...
Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outsider troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Yeah, fuck him. Oh god.
Oh my god!
This
I feel
honor
like
is brutal.
I feel like okay, look, we were talking about interpreting this whole universe, but I feel like we're gonna create a whole new character out of this author just now. It's gonna be like
Yeah.
always swearing, always like very
Yeah.
brutal. Yep,
Yeah.
that's the
Very
character.
brazen. Not very polite at all.
Not at all.
Still a little
Ruling
piece
this
of shit.
place, ruling this place.
Yeah, exactly. He's the reason why they lock their doors to the
the
starving
Ruby
and
Princess.
dying refugees. Yes, this is the this is the Ruby Princess.
That's
Oh,
why
no.
nobody has seen her.
My lord, there are thousands of refugees. They're dying outside the gates. They need sanctuary. He's like, lock the doors. Fuck them. Oh god, let them drown. Feed them to the sharks. As you wish, my lord. Ah, no. Quiet yourself, man. There'll be no dango for dinner. Dango? Danjo?
Where's Soko?
Okay.
We're talking about Dango.
I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return.
At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy.
No. Nah.
That should have been the answer. You should have like had this long thing. It's like, no, I don't have to do that.
Get the fuck out of our house. Suino Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, Sovereign of Shisui. We, Ryan, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. We are incredibly inbred. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, no, not
I
the
mean, there are a
dragons
lot
again.
of children here, I will say.
They're also dragon kin, kind of, so it makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, do you think
So
they
it was.
with the no?
So it was when Doma fell. 25 years past. Oh, they're gonna actually talk about it. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part, that we would lock our doors, and we would let no one in. She is very wise. Pans over to the otter. Yeah, she is. She's great.
The best leader we could have had.
No. As it was, so ever shall it be.
Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise.
Yeah, the reality is that as isolationists as these people want to be, like we're not really here for that. We're not asking for their help or anything. We're looking for a crystal.
Yeah.
So I guess it's fine. I guess if you want to just screw everyone else over that's dying outside, yeah, screw them. I guess.
That's problem really. I mean.
Smurge. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Then we won't. We'll ask the princess. Where is she?
Busy?
Ah.
Thank you for your time, sir. The otter looked over. The otter knows.
Yeah. He's very proud of his priest. Like,
Yeah.
you did well.
You did well.
You
Good
can
job.
now eat some dango tonight.
You can have some dango.
Yes, I permit you to partake in my dango. So, oh, thank you,
Thank
princess.
you. Thank you. That's a great blessing you bestowed upon me today.
No. It's like, now rub my belly.
Oh,
no.
no. Kata, how do you like our version of the otter?
It's great. It's great.
I assume it's slightly different, but hey.
Nah. It's very lore accurate.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Final Fantasy to do that, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best.
Let's say.
And so it continues. Another village, another death year. Clearly, Giralbania is not the only place with wolves. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Kosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. Only hope he's still alive.
Yeah, I'm glad they actually referenced it because yes, there is meant to be urgency with what's happening, and I hope there are repercussions for this because we are taking our sweet time. He's like, go get help because I'm not gonna last long, and we're like, okay, and we're gonna come back like in a month. What's going on? Like he should be dead.
So I think we have cinematic.
Alice says like, I hope Gosetsu's okay. And Liz is like, who? She's like, what?
Cinematic.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Hello.
Do you know how much I love getting thrown random scenes that my character has no possibility of knowing? That's my favorite part of playing a story.
It's meanwhile, remember this guy? We just mentioned it. Like it's like the events that we just saw should have happened right after we saw them take him into the room, into the inn. So it doesn't like that's my biggest issue so far with all this questing is that it just doesn't feel like there's been any urgency when it comes to our characters and how serious we're taking the situation.
Yeah,
I like the scene. Like I like what was happening, and the problem is that it feels like our characters don't understand the gravity of the situation with what's happening to the person that got taken in.
From what has been happening, from the pace we've been going, I thought he was just like taken to jail.
No,
not that he was like tortured on the spot.
Yeah, my full assumption. That's why I kept telling you that he should be dead by now because he was meant to be tortured on the spot. Like that was my assumption, and that assumption was correct. But which is why it doesn't make any sense that our characters didn't feel that way. Like our characters, it doesn't feel like, based on their actions, it doesn't feel like they're aware of that. But they should be because that was, again, remember she took him into the inn to torture him. She took in the rest of the villagers as well, if you remember. I mean, we saw them in the cutscene, but like everyone went in. Like we assumed like bad things were gonna happen there. So I don't know why we're wasting our time.
Yeah, I thought it was like a thing like we have to save him right now. Like we're literally going there to get help. But like it's been like a week.
It has. It's like the pacing has been bad. It's just it has not been well done here at all. Coinciding with what's happening. God damn it. Anyway, so what do you think of the cutscene?
The cutscene itself, I feel like it feels like information dump. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like on the course of conversation we're learning things. It feels like, let me tell you all the details I know about your life. Oh, let me return with all the details I know about your life. And
it was full exposition dump. I liked the beginning of it. I think the beginning was good. Where I think he calls her a couple of names, right? Like I think he calls her like the orphan of this and like the widow of that. And like I think that's fine because like he's like, insulting like her.
Yeah,
like,
that's fine because those are like
that was good.
They are like insults, but they're not like insults. They're not like he's not like swearing at her. Like he's insulting her very personally.
Yeah. Like that was good. Like I liked that. I liked her. Like I think I wanted her to wear some high heels when she stepped on him, but whatever, it's fine. Like just to make it that much more brutal.
High heels on him, huh?
Yes, exactly. That was fine, but I agree. Like it was full exposition dump on like, yes, you used to work for the Gallian Empire and you worked for us and
how long was that? Oh yeah, for 25 years you did this specific job.
And like 6 months and like 10 days and you did this and it was just full exposition
Yeah,
dump
it
for no
did-
reason.
it didn't feel
the
like-
beginning was fine, but then they just kept going.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it was like a conversation where throughout the conversation
Yeah.
it felt like they were like the point was to dump all that information on us, which
Yeah.
again our character has no way of knowing.
Exactly. Like I even liked the line where I think she said like, "Oh, would you like me to like bring the head of your old lord here or something?" Like that stuff was good. Like it was fine. That
Yeah,
was
because that's
that was
threatening.
like
That's threats.
yeah,
that's
that's like threatening like banter between the two of them, and it also gave information as well. But like as you said, like then they take it a step further and they literally just fucking read a Wikipedia article about like the character
Yeah.
for like 5 minutes. It's
Pretty
like, what the fuck
much.
you doing? But I agree. I think the one thing that I don't like about that scene, and maybe it's just because I don't like the character. I don't like that I still don't like that guy is still around. It's like the guy that
Yeah.
we beat up, the guy
It's
with the
very
fucking,
random
with the
for him
fucking
to be
Band-Aid on
here.
his cheek. Well, the problem is that he's a joke character is the problem. Like he's literally like a joke character. Like we've beaten him up like what 2 or 3 times by now.
Yeah,
like,
and we know
remember
that
he
he's
showed up.
bad.
Yeah, like there's no reason to take him or anything to this seriously. So involving him in that scene undercuts everything because like they're trying to make her imposing and crazy and threatening and on the one hand they kind of are, but then she has to rely on
I mean,
this guy to do
I
her
feel
work, and
like-
it makes her feel incompetent to have to rely on.
Yeah,
someone
but
like
I feel like they also wanted to like kind of point out that from like being like a leader of a team, like he's kind of been demoted to being just like a dog, like just a
Yeah,
pet
but-
of hers.
Yeah, but he's not even useful at that though, because he's like drunk, I think, like right, like that's why he's
No.
blushing, like he's
No,
like
his
drunk
child
and like
is
he's
like
like
that.
stumbling around.
No, it just is.
Maybe,
like
yeah. Well, that just makes him look stupid. Like it's just not. It's not very threatening. It's not very threatening when like your attack dog is meant to be this guy. It's like, what are you doing? Like he's lost like 3-4 times already. Yeah, I don't like that. Just because it takes away from her character, doing that. It takes away from the scene actually, because then it's like, oh, she's gonna have him like interrogate and like torture this guy. Oh, I guess Cosette's gonna be fine.
Exactly.
Like if he's gonna, I guess we do have a month to just fuck around and do whatever we want. It'll be fine because you know what? You have this guy who's in charge of torturing him. Okay, it's like I guess there's no big deal. I guess it
Yeah,
just
I guess
doesn't
you
matter.
can take it. I mean,
Yeah.
we beat up this guy multiple
Yeah.
times. You can take
Yeah,
it.
it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like what? Well, yeah, thank you so much, Slow Joe, for subscribing. Thank you. And Noam Chomsky as well. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Good to see you. So I'm just catching up with the chat. It's a very thick line between book club and vengeance. You'd be surprised how thin that line is. You'd be.
Apparently.
Oh no. Like the contrast between the two streams. Light can't stop moving, Kuro is lying on the ground in full degen mode.
Yeah, that's essentially all of our playthrough. It's like whenever Light is talking, he is running. There's not a time
Oh, yeah.
when Light is not running, and yeah, and I'm just my favorite shot of this was when we were in Limsa and both me and Soko were just sitting on the ground and you could just see Light running from the right to the left and back. and that was the entire conversation, just us sitting and him running from one side of the screen to the other.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was
Great.
beautiful. It's my favorite shot of this.
Yes. Look, I'm just taking my duck for a walk, okay?
Yeah. He needs his
Gotta get-
activity. Yeah.
Gotta get his steps in. But yeah, it was
Speaking
a
of ways,
strong
man.
start, and I think in general I mean it's hard not to find some like issues with the character of Azula. I think it's just fine. But I agree, like it was basically that scene felt like it turned from a scene into just like the writers are like, oh, okay, we need somewhere to like divulge this
Yeah, it
backstory,
was. It
and
felt
we're
like,
too-
oh,
we're
by the
too,
way,
like,
we have this
lazy
bit of
to write it
story we
somewhere
have to
else.
put somewhere. Like that's exactly what
Yeah.
it felt like.
And the problem is that you can do that in a much better way. Like especially like, but all you have to do, we could have already had it by now. Is for whatever reason, if you remember when we spoke to the leader of the Confederacy, like we spoke about Kosetsu, and that's it. Like he was mentioned in a line, like, oh yeah, we came for him. It's like, oh, okay. Like, and we don't even know how they know each other. right? Like
Yeah,
we don't
like
even know why
what do they
he's
know
listed
about
them.
Gosetsu?
Like that would have been the more natural opportunity for the leader of the company or the leader of the Confederacy to like sit down with us and talk to us about their relationship or about Gosetsu, about the person that we're trying to rescue, right?
Especially since we were now told that Gosetsu was part of the Gallian army, so I feel like there's even more reason why he would be like, okay, listen, what you know about Gosetsu is not all that you should know, you know? Like, there's more to this story.
And that would be more of a reason as to why they're like
why they
neutral,
don't want
because
to
they're like,
don't want to mess with that, because he has been on both sides, you know.
yeah, exactly. Like he's been working for the Romans and for the Gallians, and like that's another reason why to like stay neutral, because it's another way to further emphasize as a reminder, hey, a lot of the Domans that we care about are now working, or now they're in the Gallian army, right?
Whether
like
they want
killing
to or
Gallians
not.
is killing our own people as well, right? And that's another angle that you can emphasize, something that they've brought up a couple of times, but they haven't really emphasized too much. But like that's like another thing to like that you can just bring up, and like another argument for his neutrality, right? As well. Like there's better ways to bring that up, and we've had those moments and those opportunities. They just haven't taken it. They could still do that after we do the stuff with the turtles, and maybe when we have a better relationship with the Confederacy, then maybe we can have that scene. But if we're gonna have that scene later, then have it later. Don't have it here.
Yeah, don't
like,
have it here,
like
because it was very random. Especially in the dialogue, it was like, you know, so this is where we at. Oh, by the way, do you remember Gosetsu? And then cuts to the cutscene. It's like it felt very like inserted in.
Yeah. Well, I think the other problem with it as well is that it's been a long time, and that felt it as I said before. That scene feels like it happened right after he got taken into the inn.
Like it doesn't feel like it's
in
been
the passage
that
of
long.
time. Yeah, in the passage of time, it feels like that was a long time ago from this point. So it feels weird to get that cutscene here. It feels like we probably should have gotten that earlier, if we were to get it at all, right? Like it's just weird timing. Weird.
I agree. It feels like this has happened like at least hours ago.
This feels like just like the issue that we had with the dungeon, where it felt like the creators of that dungeon, they made it, and then the writers didn't know where to insert it, so they just put it in. It felt like the animation team made that cinematic, and they had it, and the people that created the quest lines and the stories, they, at the end, they're like, oh, we have this. We should probably use it somewhere.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we thought our character is
here.
gonna be like somewhere there to see this, but I guess not.
It feels inserted after the fact. It feels like it was created ahead of time, and then when they came down to putting the script together, they were like, oh, we have this stuff that was animated, that was voice acted. We have to put it somewhere. We'll put it here, I guess. It's just very poorly done. Very poorly like choreographed, or like just directed when it comes to producing the story.
You could literally put it right after like the events where like we reach the village or whatever, and that's where we see it.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to use that scene, like that's where you could put it, because that would like even more like emphasize that we need to hurry with whatever we're doing.
Yeah, but that's what it feels. It feels like the director of the story didn't know where to put it and chose to put it here after the fact. It's just a bad place to put it. Like it's just a bad decision on the director's side, which made it feel like more hastily put together. Which is not the first time we've seen that so far in Stormblood.
Yeah, it's specific.
Probably not the last time, but yeah.
Probably not. But like it's specific like because again, like we talked about this before, that like we had our comments about Heavensward, but it definitely wasn't this.
Yeah.
Like it's specifically Stormblood that for some reason has really messy writing.
Criticizing Yoshi P's masterpiece, sacrilege. I mean, I doubt he was the one that was like the story director or the storyboarder, or like again the person that not the writer of the story, but the person that like pieces it all together here in game. I'm pretty sure that falls under someone else.
Yeah, I mean, like a project like this, there's many divisions, right?
Yeah. I don't know the title of said person that is in charge of like piecing all like the cinematics cohesively, like in a narrative within a quest line. But whoever did that's who I'm like assigning this to.
Whoever puts it together in the end.
Yeah. Anyway, let's speak to this.
Okay. Okay. It's the same dialogue.
Okay.
Doesn't have anything.
But yeah, it's the same criticism we had with the dungeon as well, and with the dialogue surrounding the dungeon. Like it was very inserted.
Random.
It was very unnatural. Yeah, with the way that it was implemented. Like it felt like it was after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh fuck, we made this dungeon. We better put it somewhere. Here, it's like, oh fuck, we filmed this cinematic. We got to put it somewhere. And they just don't know where to put it.
Yeah,
There
it
are
feels
better
very
ways.
disorganized.
I'll say Sai tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. She's like, yo, did you see that cinematic? That was crazy.
Yes.
Oh, God.
That's exactly what she's saying. We seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Mielikka? Oh.
We tried talking Shisoi around. No, we could ask the villagers if they know anything. Soraban sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. We find some red kojin and encourage them to talk.
I guess the second makes sense. Like, if the villagers... Because they fish, so if they
Yeah.
fish, they might have seen something.
Yeah, they are fish.
They are fish. Okay, let's
Yes.
ask
I
villagers.
think that would make the... Yeah, I think it would make most sense to ask people around. They'll probably be more willing to talk.
Yeah, because they have told us a lot of rumors already, not knowing who we are.
Yeah.
Right.
You are the ones that come from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi.
I thought it's his daughter, but okay.
You look very different when it comes to ages, yes. You look very old and she looks very young. But maybe that's how they age. I don't know. Maybe the men age faster than the women. It's possible. But specifically, this character model has a bunch of wrinkles on him for some reason.
I mean,
So
she does
it's
as well.
and he has-
If you look at
and
her,
he has gray hair.
she kinda does as
He
well.
has gray hair. Okay, no, that's clearly there's a big age gap here.
Oh.
We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it.
We have not been to Doma yet. May I ask why?
Oh, is he gonna ask about the refugees? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have not heard from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri.
That's a bit.
What?
That's a bit of a reach, isn't it?
Why? No, hold on, Kuro, hold on. You're telling me that Yugiri came from the underwater place? Remember how we spoke about how they're meant to be isolationists? Remember that? And how like they're not meant to.
Yeah.
How we even had like the order princess like confirm that like they don't indulge when it comes to
leave.
outsiders or anything.
They
like,
don't take part, and when Doma was attacked, they did not react.
They did not react. Apparently Yugiri did, and we just so happened to run into her parents.
Yeah,
What?
they were like, oh, foreigners. Maybe they know. Do you remember our daughter? Like, we haven't seen her for like 25 years.
I got the impression that she was like maybe a part of the households that got attacked, right? Like was she not meant to have closer ties to the Lord?
From what Gusetsu said, it sounded like she was serving under the same guy.
Yeah. This makes it sound like she wasn't. This makes it sound like she heard about the rebellion and she decided to fight for the people that were fighting the rebellion to help their cause, but that she didn't have personal ties with what was going on.
That's what it sounds like,
Right?
which is
That's
weird.
That's a weird narrative decision to change. 'Cause I would say this is a retcon.
Maybe. Also, another thing is she's a shinobi, and I haven't seen any places to train here, like at all. Like they just pacifist, basically. They just fish.
This feels 100% like a retcon. As in, if you remember, Yugiri, she was introduced in Realm Reborn, right? Was it Realm Reborn? End of
I
Realm
think
Reborn
it was
when
like
she was
like
introduced?
after Realm Reborn, like the post.
Yeah,
Realm Reborn.
but she was introduced in a previous expansion,
Yes.
and she was given this, as you mentioned, the backstory was meant to be that she was serving her lord, that you know her people were refugees and all that stuff. That she had this personal tie. This feels like they want to change that. This feels like whoever's writing this disagree with the direction of her character previously, and they want to obviously like change like her origins of her characters, maybe her motivations, and they want to tie it into this. But straight up, this almost feels like 100% like just a story. Just a change in how they wanted to approach the character of Yugiri, from expansion to expansion. That's what this feels like, which is weird.
It is kind of weird.
It's weird. It's weird that they're doing this, but that's what this is.
Cause like I'm
Almost
I'm
100%.
trying to piece it together, and like, I guess the rebellion has been like working for the past 25 years, and maybe that's what she joined. But like that still implies that they somehow know about the rebellion, like have information about this.
Well, like first things first. How old is Yugiri?
I don't know.
If she left 25 years ago.
No.
How old
See,
was she?
no. What I mean is that like the rebellion might be an organization that was working throughout those 25 years, and she just joined at some point.
So wait, so then it's even worse then, because you're saying that the rebellion started 25 years ago. She wasn't a part of any of that. She was a part of maybe engaging in that maybe like 10 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yes.
More recently.
That is what
So
I am saying.
even less, so she's even less connected with what's happening.
I mean, not
then she would
necessarily.
because what you're saying, she most likely would have been like staying and living under the sea for most of that, and then maybe she like
Yes.
heard about what
I
was
mean,
going
I don't know
on,
how
and
old
then
she
she decided
is.
to go up.
Like I
Yeah,
again, I don't
that's
know
what
how
I
old
said.
she
That
is.
was the first thing that I asked. I was like, how old is she? Like,
Kata is saying
She seems
Yugiri
like
is
relatively young.
26. So yeah, so
like
she was
she's a
literally a
kid.
child as it was happening.
Yeah, exactly. So that means there's even less of a connection there. Is what I'm getting at, is that she was
Like what is the reason for her to leave the village if the village is not like connected?
That's you can just write it that like, you know, she's a good person. She heard that people were dying and she wanted to help. Like you can just write that. Like that's fine. I'm just saying that like now her connection to what's happening feels lessened. Like they're weakening
Because
that
she
connection.
wasn't raised there?
Yeah, exactly. Because she wasn't raised. She wasn't raised in that turmoil. She was raised separate from that, which is weird that they would write it that way. Assuming that's what's happening. You know, I might eat my words. He might be about to say that he's actually a refugee.
He
he
could
might be
be.
a refugee.
Yeah, he could be.
You know, if they do that, that's fine. If they do that, that's perfectly fine. That would be beautiful. I like that idea now that I think about it. I like the idea that these two like snuck in, or maybe they're the exception to the rule, and they're refugees.
They had
and
connections.
she got them in. Yeah. And they're refugees from the surface. And she saved her parents.
Yeah, and she didn't
Or-
take them with her because she knew that they would be safer here.
Yeah. So if these are refugees, then all good. I actually really like that if these are refugees, because then it shows that maybe they did let lesser people in, like knowingly, unknown. Okay, let's figure it out. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. All the reaction shots. They're like, oh, what a coincidence.
See, she's all. Kami be praised. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Asato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi?
They're not refugees. I can't remember when you get your backstory, but it's an MSQ or was covered in the lore book. Or this feels like straight up just a retcon. Like they're changing her backstory to what they want it to be from what it was, is what it feels like. You could argue that they're elaborating and that we didn't have any confirmation, but I would say that they gave you an idea, they gave you a certain perception of her character, and this feels like they're changing it. Which is, I mean, is also why the characters looked a little bit shocked there as well. But like, that's what this feels like. It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious from the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight. And this is literally like Little Mermaid, where like she's like a girl from like fucking under the sea, and she met with like a boy in like the above world. And all that. This is. Where's Ursula? Is Ursula the princess? The
red princess, the ruby princess.
Yeah, the red princess. Yes. She's an
Also,
octopus lady.
I just want to point out that every time I hear the ruby princess, I can't help but think of the red prince. I'm sure they're related. I mean, they're both lizards.
As in, to confirm there's not a retcon, you're saying that they revealed the Yugidi's backstory during the years of Heaven's Ward, and it lines up with this? Because then okay. But like, I'm saying that this is more or less them changing the direction of the character, how they initially wrote her into what she is now, into what's happening here. His tales of imperial oppression left lasting impression. Okay. When she returned, she spoke passionately of Dolman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought of the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Gallians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugidi's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all.
We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something you can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would.
I am but a humble stonemason. But if it is the Yasakani no Makatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is a jade, but when bathed in particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle in the deepest depths. They are invaluable.
So a UV light.
Yes, we're gonna see all the fluids.
Oh no.
There's a sunken ship to the east. Although the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there.
Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise.
I would so dearly like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter, but I understand time is of the essence. Go now, and use the lamps as I told you. Ah, but be aware that their light only shines for short periods. Unagi.
May the kami speed you on your journey.
Ah, there's more quests, by the way.
No.
there's a ether quest.
Ah.
Ah. Let's go.
What's that? I wanted to. Okay. I want to see what the emotes are.
What emotes?
The water flip. I want to water flip.
Okay. Let's go speak to Kuro and I.
Okay.
It's the name of a Naruto character. Kurenai is staring intently at you. She's very red.
She is very red. You are a woman from above. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas.
Okay.
She is Ruby, alright. Your bearing bespeaks of strength, a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess' life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shisui and I know the truth. We have placed the seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. Do we promise? I mean, we have no idea what the situation is, but also I feel like this person needs a promise.
Okay, we'll do number 1.
Okay, I will see that she is kept from danger. But if I have to, I may have to kill her. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Also, Kata is abducted.
Oh no. She's been taken by the aliens above. Ah, no. Also, I feel like this quest is weird, but also maybe important. I'm very
It feels
conflicted by the
important.
fact that it feels important. I don't know why, but the main quest didn't direct us here, which is weird.
Yeah, this feels
Maybe
like a main
should've?
quest thing.
Yeah.
But
It's like,
it's
oh,
true,
by
it's
the way,
optional.
the Ruby Princess is like.
By the way, the
attacked
reason why
by-
everybody is the way it is because actually we're about to die. I'm like, what?
Yeah, like it feels like a big deal. Like it feels like something pretty important. I don't know why. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Don't worry about it.
And you are? Ah, it's these fucks again. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? I'm here to save my sister. I'm fine, what are you talking about? She's related to the otter.
Yes.
What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. He just looks like a chef.
It's true that you mentioned
The entire time. I think he's like about to cook up a storm.
Also,
I mean, he's the chef of the otter. Yeah.
True. Also, Kata, no, you misunderstand. It's the author saying that. That's how we characterize the author.
Yeah.
What other choice?
Yeah. Kata, you misunderstood. That was the otter's line.
That's what author's saying. Like, we understand the chirps. That is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's a translation of the chirps.
What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help?
And you think that this man has some hidden power, capable of delivering Sui no Santo from untold disaster?
I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance. But, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid.
You have the right of it. Very well. I'll give you a friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take the scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it's located.
Not to worry, I shall show her there.
Oh, is this a dungeon?
Yeah, I was gonna say though, like, wouldn't it put her in danger though? To show us the way to the palace where everybody is being possessed?
Ah, it's all part of the
And
plan.
she's the one to inherit the throne and everything? Okay.
Nah. It's all part of the Otter's plan.
Oh, the author
Don't
is
worry
gonna
about it.
inherit everything. I see.
Yes. Yes.
The palace lies just beyond the Turkish Trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. The lie is, I am the Ruby Princess, and I am possessed.
The lie is, I am an otter.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense. Exactly.
Can Rooster swim?
Also, Kat, it looks like you're riding a Hearthstone card.
I mean, it is a card.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a triple triad card.
There you go. Okay, okay. It makes sense. Makes sense. It looks velvet as well.
Yeah, it looks very
nice.
luxurious.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can see under it. You can see the card underneath.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, there are people walking around like that. Not just standing.
Oh, they can walk. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Do we instantly get on top of the manta rays here? Or do we have to swim manually?
No, Rooster can
okay,
swim.
I guess we just... Okay, okay.
No, all flying mounts can swim. Looks so graceful. Look at him.
Hold on, I'm a little
Floating.
bit confused. Yeah, hold on, I'll be back here. Bye. Like, wait, come back. We need you. No. Gotta go save the princess.
Busy right now. Yeah, look how graceful Rooster is in water.
Yeah. Don't know. It's part fish.
Ah.
Its great-great-grandmother was a manta ray. Fun fact, manta ray was actually red.
Yeah.
So,
That's why he's red and not yellow like most
True.
chocobos.
exactly. Why is the palace outside of the city?
Why is it so far?
Why is it so far? This doesn't make any sense.
Why is there no direct path to it? Why is it sunken on the bottom of the sea?
Yeah, I didn't. Well, the sunken is fine. It doesn't make sense that it's so far away because they're.
Yeah, but what I mean
it's
is
meant
that
to be
like it's
their
a
their own
completely
enclosed
different
society.
biome.
Yeah. It's weird. Because it makes it look like you can just make more biomes and just expand. Like, very nice.
These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Mielikka. Though he might not show it, Shosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Oh, look at this ball.
Yeah.
Look,
Ball.
look, I'm in the ball.
Punch.
Okay. Looks kind of nice inside. It would be a shame if we couldn't like walk around.
So, do you think this is like Atlantis, where like the city sunk to the bottom of the ocean,
no.
or do you think they went down here with like a
They
bunch of
went
like
down.
lumber and stuff and concrete, and they like fucking just built this shit?
They
from,
went
from the
down.
bottom, in the bottom of the sea. Yeah.
They specifically said that they were escaping from their homeland, so I think this is all built underwater.
So then you're telling me they chose to build the palace far away from the main city?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so this wasn't by happenstance. They just made
No.
a stupid decision. Okay.
They just really wanted to hide the palace. You know, it's well hidden.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not convenient at all, but it is well
Okay.
hidden.
It's not convenient. It's pretty dangerous actually for those that want to like go to the city and go to the palace. It's like a high chance that they probably like die in the process more often than not.
Yeah, that's why they don't. You know, that's why the palace is well secured. Nobody dares to go there.
Huh.
That's why nobody has seen Ruby Princess, because nobody dares to go there.
Yeah. I think that'd be a problem for the like society, but okay, I guess it's
Apparently not.
fine. Okay. Okay, now we can go back to treasure hunting in the
Ah, okay.
sea.
I feel claustrophobic, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, we're in a trench. We're almost there.
Like, I keep trying to look up, and there's always the ceiling. It's like,
We're here.
Okay.
Again, it's just a very inconvenient place for a palace. Just very inconvenient.
Hold on. Ah, hold on. What's the command?
Go do the flip.
Yes, I want to do the flip. I don't know what the command is. It's a water flip. It's a full
Sure.
command. What the heck? It's a flip? Oh boy, that sure is a flip.
There's like there's a whole bunch of stuff, right?
Look. Yeah.
You're working really hard for that.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's not a flip. That's swimming in a circle.
It is. Yeah, that's not a flip at all. Yeah. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff that we haven't unlocked. There's like water, like sit, and there's water, like umbrella. Like a bunch of water stuff. It's like slash water everything. But like I think we have to unlock it.
Wait, so where do you see it?
Or maybe not. No, sorry, my apologies. It's something else.
Nice splash underwater. I can photograph underwater. That's good.
Bueno, espera. Max Pax. Fan of Max Pax. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Buenos días. Ya casi vamos a terminar. Casito. Let's see what Alice say. Let's finish this up.
Okay.
Before we head
Not
off.
Liz?
It's late. No.
If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Sorban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Mielikka. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something.
You can drink tea underwater. Of course you can.
Yeah. You can eat.
We need to use the
Still
lamp.
makes sense. The distance. Do we just like...
We're getting closer.
we just keep flashing it? Beneath a fine layer of sun is something shimmering. Oh? I found it.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Like we've been looking for it for 25 years. How'd you find it? Oh, you just freaking
Use the lamp.
shine the lamp. Let's say.
I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Kosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Mielikka? Oh, this is
I
interesting.
found this little thingy.
This is it! The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better.
As ever, let's say it's you to keep moving.
Much as I would like to return and thank you, Giri's parents, for the assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make to tiramisu at once. Hold on to it for now, Mielikka. Once we arrive, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin.
We did it.
We did it.
Now we can leave.
Ah, let's flip to celebrate. Ah. Ah. So joyous.
Takes you like fucking 10 years to do a flip.
It does. That is
You're
not
like
what I
fucking
expected
breathing
when it
heavily
said flip.
afterwards. Like, God damn.
You can also read books underwater. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, look at Sokka.
Yeah, Sokka's been here the whole time.
I
Okay.
knew we'd be coming back.
Yeah. This?
This.
What do you think it will be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out. No, not at all. We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it is their turn.
It's good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? you have returned. And with the Asakani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done.
So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us how?
I did indeed.
Tickle
And
them.
yes, I am. Ah. Just raise your voice.
Ah.
And they will scuttle away in fear. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to those most sacred treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require.
This is a ceremonial knife of some sort.
He's like, yes, you stabbed them with it.
With the pointy end.
With the pointy end. He's like, the key to defeating the Red Soroban is to end their lives.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh god! That took a turn.
Oh no. It's okay, we will sell their shells for profit. It'll be fine.
And Sorba is like in the background, like, profit! Just cheering on.
Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from miles around to defend their treasures.
And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates.
This feels very unsatisfying.
It does.
Like, as in, we are encountering this like enemy faction or this again like this culture of these beings that have different beliefs.
Yeah, very different like structure of their
Yeah.
society.
And we're meant to either like find a way to like a diplomatic solution between the two cultures to bring them together, or find a way to have them turn against the Empire and go against them, or to break that kind of friendship and to cause distrust between them. No. What's the answer? Oh, we're gonna threaten their homes so that they become scared and they have to come back home and defend like their belongings. It's like, what? Like that feels.
Yeah, but it
feels
still
like
will
a
work for the
weird
Empire, but
solution. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not. It doesn't.
It sounds like
it's weird.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like they would call the Empire to help.
Yeah, but like, even if they didn't, it doesn't feel like the right answer to the problem. Like, it
doesn't really give us anything.
It's really weird. No, like it accomplishes the goal, but it's like a temporary solution, right? Like it almost feels like we're deceiving the people that we're trying to help, right? Because it's like we're gonna deal with this problem that you have, right? We're gonna get rid of these people. It's okay. What are you gonna do? Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna distract them. We're gonna cause a distraction that's gonna cause them to overreact. But then once they realize that they're fine, because we're not gonna keep attacking the place, right? That'd be weird. Like we're gonna do it once. Once they realize that they're fine, then they go and come back. Like it doesn't solve the issue. It doesn't solve the problem. It doesn't even feel like a short-term solution because it feels very temporary. So it's kind of weird. Like it doesn't. Yeah, it feels like we're lying to the people that we're helping, right? Because it's almost the equivalent of like, oh, I have this problem. I have like a I don't know, like maybe like a rat infestation in my home. So, oh, I'm gonna fix it for you. I'm gonna like put food outside of your home so they leave to eat the food, and then when they're done eating, they'll be back.
They'll be back. Yeah.
But like they left. But they left though. They
Yeah,
left for that
clearly.
like
You
for that
see
like
it.
couple of hours
You've
while
seen it. They were
while they were
gone.
eating. They left your home. I did my job. They're gonna come back, but they're gone. And like it feels weird. It feels wrong. Like right? Like this.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree.
Because this doesn't even feel like this is like very temp. This is like a.
This is like
couple
buying
days
time.
solution. Yeah, but not even though. Like it's
No, because like we don't know how long it will take, but like they still have the problem.
Well, I think the problem. I think the biggest problem that I have is that, it's not like we're doing this for a reason. Like, so okay, imagine if the reason why we wanted to get rid of the Kojin, the red Kojin, was because we wanted to assault, like, I don't know, let's say we wanted to like assault like a stronghold, right? And to do so, like, they have like this strong security. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna temporarily, right, distract these guys,
So they
which
have
will
less
work because
security.
but it works because we only need them to have less security for this set amount of time, and then we're gonna attack and then we're gonna infiltrate, right? That makes sense.
Yes.
But the problem is that the deal that we made with the Confederacy was, hey, you have this problem standing up to the Empire, right? And these people are causing you problems. And remember, the Kojin, they were stealing like members of the Confederacy. They were like
They're
kidnapping them or
straight up
killing them or
assaulting
whatever.
them. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna deal with this problem for you. Like these people are harming you. They're killing your people. What we're gonna do is we're gonna distract them for a little bit, and then they're gonna be gone for a little bit.
Yeah, you have like a day.
And that's it. I don't feel comfortable doing this because I feel like because we're gonna come back to them and gonna be like, oh yeah, we fixed the issue, but that's not true because they're gonna come back soon.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and
the issue's gonna
like,
persist. Like we didn't fix anything.
Part of why they didn't want to take part is because they care more for themselves. So like it would be like, oh, so they're gonna leave to like help us fight whoever, and as that is happening, like their home is gonna be attacked.
Yeah, like this is just a really weird course that the quest is taking because it doesn't feel like it's solving anything at all. Yeah, it's weird. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone.
So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again?
The Sakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making.
Ah, mischief making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault.
More or less. The Asakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Well, what are they gonna do? What?
Nothing. They're supposed to be watching.
They are supposed. Remember, they meant to watch because actions speak louder than words, and we were going to do things ourselves. Remember that?
Yeah, remember that.
The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Liz.
This is going to work. I'm sure of it. I just hope Gosetsu and the others are alright. Right then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, But if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger, the better. The kind where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side.
We would
Specifically
call it
7.
a raid.
We call it a party.
Ah. Much like her brother, Alice also loves it when a plan comes together.
I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then.
Yes, the Isle of Zeki.
You neighbors? That's a funny one. Should we ask you neighbors? I'm asking you neighbors because it's funny.
Okay.
Me? Nervous? Come on now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am. A little bit. Strangers think that. Completely out of character even. Anyway, let's go. What
Right,
did you
let's
get?
go find that cave.
Okay. I wanted to pick on her a bit because if you remember, like at every possible chance, she's like, "Oh, because I'm the best and the bravest and much better than Alfino." Like at every possible occasion. So I wanted to pick on her a little bit. She needs to be humbled.
It's true. Okay. Well, I think that ends our stream for today.
Yes.
Ends our stream.
We need to find a
Next
nice
time we
place to
play.
sit.
Yes. Sit with the. We'll sit. We'll touch the shells.
Yes, let's rub on the shell.
I can polish his shell while he's polishing the other shell.
You should sit closer. Sit next to me so I can. Oh, you're gonna polish his shell.
Yeah. So,
Oh
that's what
no.
I said.
Oh no.
Ah. Oh no. But oh, he has a quest now. He might ask us to polish some shells.
His shell.
True. Gonna make us massage his shell.
And oil it.
But yeah, the next time we play, we'll have our quest. We'll have we have a dungeon and we have a raid to do, I guess.
Yes.
So we'll have two duties to do. That'll be the plan next time. Otherwise, we have progressed the story. We found ourselves underwater. We learned some backstory on some characters. Apparently, Ugiri was born under the sea, and she's like Ariel, the Little Mermaid. And she met with a boy from upstairs, and they fell in love together. And
They never
he
said
grew
they
up to
fell
be
in
the
love,
young
but
lord.
yeah.
It's yeah. Do you think that little boy was the young lord, Lord Hien? Do you think that they're one and the
See,
same?
that would make a lot of sense. And also why she's like so intense about finding him. That
'Cause,
would make a lot
they-
of sense
yeah.
if that was Hien, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since they did say that he wasn't like, you know, like anyone. Like I think they mentioned that he was like a noble.
Yeah, it would make the most sense if that was who it was. We'll see. And I'll be down to join for some things. Nice. Polly polishes turtle shells by the seashore. Yes. Steel mode knows. But otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Our next Final Fantasy stream should be next Tuesday, right?
I think we have it scheduled to Tuesday right now because once again Wednesdays will be for something else. I think we have already. Oh yeah, Rex March Madness is already scheduled for Wednesday, so we're gonna have to play around with the schedule a little bit. Currently, what do I say? Currently, it is scheduled for Tuesday because that's the free day we have. Oh, Kata can join on Tuesday. Yeah. Okay. We may just do Tuesday.
Let's
then.
go.
Yeah.
It's currently Tuesday. Should be today. As we have casting every other evening. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Our next broadcast should be the podcast tomorrow. So the podcast, I do have some catching up to do. I have to watch the Loco video and catch up with the interview. But the podcast should be tomorrow. Otherwise, we're wrapping up.
Make sure to join the Discord as always, as that is where we share our updates on Final Fantasy and screenshots and all the likes. That's also where we do like off-stream stuff, like if there are any like duty roulette or whatever. Yeah, mockdoms are on, by the way. We completely forgot
Sure.
that mockdoms are on.
Yeah, I've done a couple of like daily duties here and there, but I'm not.
So if anyone wants to join in on that, that's also a thing.
Yeah, true. Can join. Otherwise, thanks for watching, everyone, and we'll see you guys next time. We'll see you next week for some more Final Fantasy, where we will progress, we will do the duties, and we might finally be able to rescue Gosetsu. If he's not dead.
It's like, Kusetsu, you will need to like wait a week or so, or maybe more. We'll see.
It's gonna be a month. It's gonna be a month. He'll be fine, because remember, you have like an incompetent like guy that's like in
True.
charge of torturing him, so
Yeah.
he'll be fine. Perfectly fine.
I mean, she's also stepping on him though, so I don't know how well he takes
Yeah,
that.
but she doesn't know wearing high heels.
Okay.
It's not doing any damage.
I mean, it may be doing damage, like mental damage, but
True. That's too late.
yeah, it's too late already, so F's in the chat.
Apps in the chat. But thanks for watching. I Stan, Sok, or Kat as well. Thank you for dropping by for the stream. Do appreciate it. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Until then. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.